Hello, hello. Yep, no, I know I'm muted, don't worry. I forgot to fill my water bottle, so I'm gonna step away for a second. The ad should be starting really soon. The music is from Final Fantasy XIV. Hello. Interrupting the real streamer. Yeah, you know, I mean, hey, listen, you can watch both. Sharky stream it, like, Sharky, excuse me, is a white monster. Damn. Sharky's trying to steal all my viewers. That's true, their game. They actually act all nice and innocent and sweet. I see their game. Hello, Wing Pearl, welcome back. Ad roll starting now. So, we do love Sharky, even though they've got it out for me. Using FF14 soundtrack without FF14 gameplay in the background to hear that's illegal or something. Oh, maybe. Am I gonna get my stream muted? Just ready stream for a Mets game. Do you get anything for this? A medal, perhaps? They don't give medals for baseball. Lemonade Standing, hello, welcome. Welcome. We are currently in the pre-game, the pre-broadcast, the ads. Actually, I guess Joe's videos for FF6 we're getting muted on them, weren't they? It's over for me. Remember my channel when I'm gone. It's all over for me. Alright, listen, okay. Here's what I need. I need about 200 more subscriptions or so, give or take, recurring. And then I can go commission my own music or something like Mouse did. So if you could all just, like, you know, you know. Where's Hayden? I shouldn't joke about that. I should not joke about that. Oh, brother. I love Hayden. I hope he's doing okay. I think he's fine. I have no reason for thinking he's not, but it's been a little less active. Easier to notice on a server as small as ads. Oh, what a day. Does it make it sound like there's a light switch behind you? It's because of the bongos? Some bongo gaming. Claire, hello, welcome. I hope the Void Stranger is going well, or at least not going horribly. You made progress. That's good. That's good. Surely it will be smooth sailing. Raid incoming. Alrighty. I wasn't expecting a raid today. It's midnight and you have procrastinated all day. Surely you can watch some Outer Wilds as a treat. I think you can watch all the Outer Wilds you want. Alright, I'm gonna get the announcements going here. The announcements going here. Let me turn on the game. Hey, I actually plugged in my controller overnight. Oh, we're doing great today. Wow. Game is still launching. Lemonade, that art is great. Anderson JPH, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Joseph Anderson Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time watching the Umineko noise, indeed. Umineko noise. Hey, hello. I'm on SF17. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to turn off alerts really quick for follows. Rest assured that just because I'm turning off the follow alerts doesn't mean I'm not grateful. It just means that there are a lot of you and we get a lot of follows whenever we get the Joe raids. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. I love both of my names quite a bit and any other name at all. We are just getting started. We have been going through Outer Wilds. This is my 6th stream of Outer Wilds. Another toe, yeah. Yeah, this is stream 6 of Outer Wilds. We were moving right along. Previously, on yesterday's episode, I made it to the vessel. For those of you that knows what that means. I am very deep in. If you've never played Outer Wilds and you are trying to avoid spoilers for it in case you ever want to play it yourself, I do encourage you to look away. Do what you need to do. But if you've played it before, we've been having a lot of fun going through this. This is my first time playing it blind. Didn't know a damn thing about the game when I started, really. And it's been an adventure. I am very terrified of Dark Bramble. It has been scaring the hell out of me every single time we've been there. They've been great streams, at least the ones I've caught. Maybe they fall apart without you. Okay, not so neat. Just don't look, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been going great. I've been having such a wonderful time with this game. So yeah, as you can see, like, we have made quite a bit of progress. Obviously, I still don't know the core of the Ash Twin project. That is one of the bigger mysteries left. And where we left off yesterday was I made it to the vessel for the first time, and then did not find everything there was to find there in one trip, which was a moment of great distress for me. So I'm gonna review my notes for what I found and all this stuff. Yesterday's VOD has been taking ages to upload. Yeah, Evie, I canceled the upload about an hour ago and started it up again. Hopefully, it doesn't screw up this time. I don't know why it screwed up overnight. So that VOD, I did restart that VOD upload. All of these VODs are on my YouTube. I think there's a link to them in my profile in case you find yourself curious about how the stranger has been going through Outer Wilds. But let me review my notes from the last loop before we finish yesterday. Escape Pod 3, one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. So there was some quantum fuckery. We know there's a lot of quantum fuckery inside of Dark Bramble. We've watched our scouts get duplicated, triplicated at some point. So there's a lot of mystery there. And let's see, the Nomai Grave. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship, which is, of course, the vessel. I have to sneeze, hang on a second. That was an incredibly loud sneeze. So the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appeared to be some sort of input device. Did not figure out what the hell was up with that input device, despite much trying. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's more to explore here. Probably brute force, whatever it is, get back in there, soldier, I believe in you. Yeah, simple. Dark Bramble also gives me the jeebs. Anybody who was here last night can tell you that I do not do well with that. Have I really not been to the Hanging City? Okay. Yeah, Sunless City, all right, and there come the outer smiles. I can target the vessel now. So how's a Hanging City? Here's the problem I have, though, is that I know there's a few things on the vessel that I didn't figure out. The little bally thingy had three spots on it, the default, and then 2 other ones. One of them brought up the hexagon-y thingy. These are all my very technical terms. Despite much staring at the hexagon thingy, I am no closer to figuring out what to do with it. My initial thought had been, all right, I just need to light every single one of them up, which was proving difficult, especially while moving in zero-G and trying to like hold myself in place and everything. And there was another side too, where there's like on that what I presume is the bridge. There was another thing that was like a little like bowl, almost, that I saw no clear use for at all. There's certainly something there. It's too visually distinct of an element to not have some purpose. So, but have I really not been to the Hanging City? The Black Hole Forge? Oh. Yeah, like, I don't have any notes on it, so I must not have been. The Hanging City is Brittle Hollow, I assume. I would assume, right? 'Cause that's where... I can't remember where Ryback is. I think it's Brittle Hollow. Ryback is a Brittle Hollow person. Yeah, all right. Away we go. All right. We're not going to Dark Bramble. That's the part that's important here. Let's go somewhere that's not Dark Bramble. As I almost immediately go to Dark Bramble. Brittle Hall, where are you? There you are. No brambles. No brambles. God dang it. I'm not scared. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. It's actually kind of nice here today, not too hot. Been a bit relaxing. I am not playing with the DLC. This is just the base game. No. After talking with some of my regulars about it, they brought up a good point, or a good idea, I should say, of my plan is to play the game, play the base game, finish it, let it simmer for a while, and then a month or 2 down the line, I'll do the DLC then, after I've like spent some time away from the game and let my thoughts simmer. Dark Bramble is so cool. Yeah, like I was saying on my Discord earlier, that the thing about Dark Bramble is they've really got that tension of like the action movie or like the horror movie of like, don't make any sudden movements. If you make a sound, they'll see us. You have to stay still. And like, it's very stressful for me. So mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. When you start going, I miss Outer Wilds, that's when you know you gotta play the DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I'm gonna miss this game, that's for sure. Alrighty. So what do we got over here? Nope, I don't. Yeah, there's some ghost matter. I don't think I've been here. Or if I have, I don't remember. That's right. Go. As you know, this seems vaguely familiar. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing, but because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomad path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Yeah, this sounds familiar. I think I've been here before. Sounds a building of ghost matter. Yeah, this all looks pretty familiar to me. But if I've been here, that would have been a long time ago, and I've got a fresh set of eyes now. And I'm falling. Cool. Made it this far. I guess that's the part to focus on, not eventually how we'll get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely wanted to look at that. Okay, so the Hanging City's to the north. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Wait, that's Cap. No. What are we in earshot? I'll turn around. Okay, so I want to go north. So north is this way. Up there. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't need oxygen. I just got here. We did have a moment, for those of you new around here, where I did get to the edge of space and listen to all of the music together. All of our Hearthian friends playing music across the galaxy. It was a very, very touching moment. Probably my favorite moment of the game so far. There's been a lot of good ones, but that one hit me in the heart. So it was a great time. I've really just been having such a lovely time with this game. Okay. This is gonna be one of those streams, huh? Where I just got a platform. Favorite moment of the streams for sure. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just rambled on. Like, I've gone back and watched a little bit of my VODs since I'm very new to streaming. But I can't bring myself to go back to that one because I'm sure I'd be embarrassed at whatever I rattled off. Let's see. Black Hole's Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, and the School District. Okay, yeah. So we are in the Hanging City. We've got. I'm going to forget all of this information immediately. Let's blindly explore. First time here. I'm surprised I managed to not come here at any point. Black Hole Forge controls. Let's go play with some controls I don't understand. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's some gravity swapping happening there somewhere. Black Hole Forge. Were they trying to make a black hole? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? No notes? Bye. Nope, that doesn't do anything. So there must be scrolls somewhere. What else do you think, Blacksmith Smith? Black hole. Yeah, black hole. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Right, here we go. Here we go. In there. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Huh. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Folk was an apprentice to Winona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Nona explained many of his designs to me. they're... Least risky path is blowing up the sun. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Alright, so that's solution 2. Here we go. Nope, can't go that way. Right. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed and said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good nomai perished there. Yeah, they did. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Yes, we accomplished that. Awesome. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our own hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Oh. This board is when I realized the Nomai have a tendency to describe their technology as though it's alive. Vessels seeing lethal injuries. Ooh, that's a really good point. I hadn't noticed that. So, they need a warp core for the Ash Twin project. Am I going to have to complete the Ash Twin project, I wonder? Because both of these seem very actionable. Like, I'm at a black hole forge. Is it possible I could use the forge to make this warp core? Is it possible that I could go back to the vessel and retrieve the warp core there? I see all of your outer smiles in the chat, and I'm laughing. Oh, brother. All right, well, let's keep... Seen someone tried out the Nomai relationships. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Clear. I've had a hard time keeping the names in track, but, like, I can remember the personalities. Like, there's the ones, like, obviously we all remember the two lovers who won't shut up about how they're in love. We remember, like, there's a couple that are clearly just, like, unhinged tech bros that just are just technology for technology's sake, solutions in search of problems and all that. There's a few others, like, you know, we saw that, like, there's the one whose mentor was Coleus, there's a bit of the lineage and all of that. Yeah, Malho, my better 50%. So yeah, like, there's a part of me that almost wishes I had been able to keep better track of all the names. Brittle Hall in particular has a lot of rating, yeah. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. I know the feeling. I really do. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Oh, I've been there, my friend. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Whew. The writing here is like... So as I'm piecing together this puzzle, this mystery of what happened, it was obvious in the vessel and Dark Bramble. All that writing was written in desperation, but the more I'm learning about the Ash Twin project, the more it seems like the very nature of that is also being done out of desperation. Like, as crazy as a lot of their ideas sound, like, they suggested to blow up the sun, but we also know the universe is dying. Maybe blowing up the sun wasn't that bad of an idea, because it was gonna fucking die anyway. Maybe there was rationale behind it. Like, what did they think they were up against? What were they up against? These are the things that I'm really, really curious about now. Alright, well, I want to go up. Let me up. God, I feel like I'm so close to answers. Like, it is tantalizing at this point. Like, I need to know. Turn the sun on and off to restart it. Not so neat. We've done that a few times. It doesn't appear to be working very well. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Like more than what you tried? Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Okay, so there's a direct entrance to the North Pole. Okay. Remembering that for future runs. Ing City was one of the first things you did, so this has been cool to see since I'm doing stuff in a different order. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I can see now why all of you get so excited about seeing other playthroughs, because like the game is so non-linear, but in a way that like is very interesting to see the sequence and probably like shapes how players interpret the story based on what order they discovered parts of it in, right? In a way where it's like, yeah, we're all getting to the same destination, we're all getting to the same place, but it's really going to color just how you view it all. It makes a lot of sense to me. Can you go DK mode and just start tearing apart the ground? God, do I wish. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be brave. Oh, okay, that was fine. I accidentally jumped a second time. Yeah. Joe went to Dark Bramble first. Of course. Actually, I did go to Dark Bramble really early, went in there and was like, nope, I'm good. I'm not. And then I put it off for as long as I could. Somehow didn't see if... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Wait, no, wait. Okay, there's nothing immediately here. Yeah, let's see what goes matter. Interesting. He is built different. I like to think I'm a much more straightforward kind of player. Games do have a habit of breaking around me, partially just because of my career. But I do not try to break them so much. This is tricky. I like the use of gravity to like make all these like crazy like MC Escher style movements around everywhere. Don't go down there. Room kind of spooked Joe too, even though he prides himself on not being scared by video games. That's actually good to know. I do not pride myself on not being scared by video games. I get scared by my own shadow. But that definitely got me good. Oh, this must be the class. Oh yeah, we have kid writing. We have children. Let me explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Aww. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can explore long distances, warp long distances, and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival can last a long, long time. Excited about dead kids. I am not excited about the kids being dead. I'm very sad about the kids. I'm sad about all these people being dead. Damn. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. What else we got? the handwriting difference, like it. What a nice touch. Like, what a nice touch. Just like, yeah, like the Nomai script looks very like intricate, but the kids are just gonna be scribbling because, you know, they're kids. Or they're like me and they just never made good handwriting. Never got here. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things, like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about too long without your brain hurting, yeah? This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day these stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanai tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. but it'll happen in someone else's someday. All right, so yeah, where they're talking about heat death of the universe, like actual astronomy. Yep. Sure, most folks here know about the whole concept of the heat death of the universe, and that it's rapidly expanding. Gosh, the way it makes it seem is that in here in Outer Wilds, that it's like actually like close to the heat death of the universe, like much closer than the world we actually live in. Solanum wrote that last bit, by the way. Oh, I didn't even notice. Checking for a while. What do I know so far? Quite a bit, man and riches. I ended last stream by getting to the vessel, and studying that a little bit, learning about how all that is, and like did all of the build up to. I'm sorry, I just need to go see here. See something here. That's little kid Solana. Oh. Oh. That poor kid is like, they didn't come across as a kid when we found them. We didn't come across as a kid when we found them. Oh. They've been on that pilgrimage for an unknowable, undefinable amount of time. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That was just a gut punch for me. And I mean that it's a very sincere way. That's the good kind of gut punch. Oh man. Oh, welcome, Leox. Welcome to the Outer Wilds. Quantum Moon was a coming of age thing. That's right. Oh, Solanum. Oh, my friend. Oops. Oh, that hurts. This is a very difficult city for me to get my bearings in, although it looks like we're coming back toward the entrance here. Yeah. Kind of makes you wonder how Solanum experiences time on there. Yeah, because it seems like they don't. Almost. Because of the whole, it's the whole quantum nature of it all. All right, so we know that this is the school district. All right, then I see. Okay, so we explored the school. Let's go to the Eye Shrine, the one with 3. That makes sense for the Nomai. Who needs an elevator when you can just move your way up? How many progress hours have you played? About 19, I believe. Pretty deep into it at the moment. I found the vessel on my last stream. I am finding any excuse to not go back to Dark Bramble, even though I know I need to. But yeah, I'm very... the vessel definitely felt like a very big discovery, and a very like, oh, okay, we're really in the thick of things. Had a really hard time navigating this place. Spent several cycles here. Yeah, we did talk to Solanum. Went to the Quantum Moon 6 location. I still don't know the nature of the Ash Twin project, other than like very disparate. Yeah, we reached the center of Giant's Deep. That's right. Is there more? Yeah, I got raided by a much larger streamer named Joseph Anderson. I am, strictly speaking, not a member of that community, but a member of a related community, and they have been gracious enough to adopt me as their own, essentially. So I'm just very, very grateful for all of that. I've only been streaming for less than a month, so this is all... It's very flattering to have all of you with me as I figure all of this out and learn about what I enjoy about all this, learn about what's entertaining, and just have a good time. My whole deal is that I just really like video games. I do my best not to get mad at them. If I'm not having fun in the game, I'll usually just drop it and move on to the next one. Like, it's hard for me to have a bad time when I'm doing something that I do for fun. And if I do, I'm probably going to change something up about it. You know what I mean? I'm not the sort to just sit here and get mad. Solanum, as an adult now, or with better handwriting at the very least, I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect, imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or, it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds... The ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. And now Solanum is just... Man. I'm kind of glad I met Solanum before seeing all this rating. Yeah, smart cookie. Very smart cookie. Oh. God, they use this symbolism everywhere. Like, it's like their whole culture. Usually it's the other way around, yeah. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or, maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is the space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Alright, in a way this almost feels like review given where I found it now. But with a little added context, a little more insight into Solanum in particular. Solanum. I don't know if that's how to pronounce that name. But they really didn't know what the Eye was, but they were so fixated on it. Like, it was just this culture-defining mystery almost. Not even almost, like, particularly for the people, because, like, the vibe I get is that the Nomai here in this galaxy is only, like, a sect of them. Yeah, religion, yeah. How to pronounce Solanum is kind of a tomato-tomato thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's just... like, especially for, like, what I believe, because I believe, since given that the Nomai are interstellar travelers, that this isn't, like, the home of the Nomai. Maybe the Nomai still exist in some other galaxy, or maybe the rest of the universe is already, like, dying off entirely. It's hard to say, but for these Nomai, the Eye of the Universe was their reason for being. And it brought them to all sorts of ways, and evidently their ultimate end. Well, the universe was in a hot, dense state, yeah. I know what it's like to be dense. I'm very dense. I sink under. That's why I can't. I sink underwater. You see. Right, can I? Ah, I can't go up. Right. I suspect I am running out of time. Yes, I am. I can hear the music now. The Meltwater District. No, this is the Meltwater District. They just came here and got stranded seeking the Eye. Kind of makes sense that they would make their whole life's purpose to find it. Yeah, it absolutely does. And as we've seen from our exploration of the other destinations, it was their life's work. They were willing to go to any stretch to figure this shit out. They were willing to blow up the sun. They were willing to sacrifice everything. And it's, man, it's all coming together. I did not get up there, so we're making another trip back here. Oh, I have an idea for how to get. Okay, I have a really stupid idea. Say your last words. You know what? Let's You know what? I want to go watch. I want to go watch. Haven't watched it in a minute. Back row seats. The damn Whitehall station's in the way. Panoramic view and the 21:9 aspect ratio. Aw, man. This is like standing behind someone's hall when you're going to the fireworks show. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Here we go. Wait, the interloper gets stuck all the way out here, huh? I love all of you guys, too. This game, it's been a really introspective game in a lot of ways for me, especially the sense of connection across the galaxy of all these people who are just trying to all figure it out. Some of them like Ryback, who are just panicked all the time. Some of them like Gabbro, who are just living the dream. Even though they know about the time loop, they're just living the dream. Streamers stop being parasocial? Okay. Okay. That's right, this game is just like chance. Gabbro isn't... Yeah, Gabbro's not trying to figure out shit. Gabbro's just vibing. Hanging City. Alright. Doesn't seem concerned about sending me... Alright. No, my city is suspended between Brittle Hollow's Northern Glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something called the universe itself, and in the source signal of the eye of the universe. Yep, that's all basically review at this point. I like the justification for Gabber not helping out is they're chilling. Yeah. Especially managed to find everything in it, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Eevee, at this point, given that apparently most people get there much earlier than I do, I feel definitely attuned to know how to find things, and will ignore the vessel last night when I extremely was not attuned to any of that. Oh, do I want to go back to the Black Hole? The Black Hole Forge found a switch in the Meltwater district race and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hang City. No one plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. No, my crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them. I want to go back. I want to go look at that Black Hole Forge. I don't want that to remain a question mark. I'm too curious about it. So we're gonna do one more Brittle Hollow trip. And no, this is not just me delaying going back to Dark Bramble. Kind of is, but not entirely. Oh, no, 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 no! Abort, abort, abort! Okay, I was reaching for my water bottle. Ah, much better. Request muted, but hope it's a good one. Okay, Rose, good to see ya. Autopilot is a fuck, yeah. We've had a few, autopilot accidents, as you might imagine if you've played this before. Somebody told me... Oh, yeah, all right. Oops. This should be the North Pole right up here. Yeah, okay. And there was somewhere around here... had a little entrance. I think I see it. Remember my suit. Automatic control is like a toxic grump. Yeah. I thought it was here. I'm gonna spend more time trying to find this opening than I would have if I had just gone in the proper way. By moon, by moon. Yeah. That's exactly my thought, Evie, because like I had an entrance like this in Ember Twin, and it was hugely valuable, for getting back into the Sunless City. So I know it was at the North Pole. I tried to make some note of where it was, but I apparently did not remember well enough. Spend 4 hours automating a 10-minute job. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, now I know it was in the snow. I remember that much. I remember that much. Presumably, the big ass meteors from Hall's Lantern don't hit the snowy areas. Because they're visually distinct from all the areas that we know collapse. So that's a sign of like, yeah, this is always going to be here for you until the final moments. Kuba, hello, welcome. Good to see you again. We're out here having a great time in Outer Wilds, not going to Dark Bramble. There's never any need to go to Dark Bramble. Great AA meeting. That's probably not that close. Oh no, that's my ship. I think I might need to concede and just go back in the right way. Ow. Ow. Oh, and I'm burning like all my fuel. Okay. Is that it? Nope. They did do a very good job of hiding these. A hint, yeah, actually, Huli, that would be nice. If you don't mind. Gotta refuel. Gotta memorize some latitudes and longitudes, yeah. So on the other side of these two mountains where the ice rivers are with many little islands. Sorry, thank you. I definitely do mind the hint because given that, like, I found it, I marked it, I'm just blind. Is it like back here? Other side. So like not the side that I'm on right now. Okay. Right here. Okay. Follow the water flow. Doesn't seem to be flowing very much at all. I can see little ripples, but this cluster. Listen to the sound. Think I just passed it? Oh. Aha! Thank you. Now that I've wasted like 10 minutes finding that. But in theory, this shouldn't be too bad. I only have one thing I'm looking to do here. So I know I want to go to the Black Hole Forge. That's this one, right? Nope. Black Hole Forge. Just the Pool S. Nope, that's not the Pool S. Can I get there from here? Oh, here we go. Right. Okay. I'm gonna do something very smart. No, I'm not. This room has a wall. Okay. No. Ah, dang it. Wait. No. You all may see what my plan is. You may not know if it's a good plan or not, but it is the one I've got. I am in a place. I am doing a thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm very stuck. Hang on. I see that I have not found the intended solution to this problem. Hang on. I am so stuck. I can't get out of there. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You should have tried this so many times you couldn't do it. Here we go. Oh, no, I was on it. Hang on. Hang on. All right. Hang on. Okay. Managed to confuse the raising and lowering thing by fiddling with the controls while it was in motion. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Yes! No! No! And I'm already at the frickin' white hole station. No! I had it! Oh. Okay. I did the gravity reverse and everything! I had the gravity reverse. I was there. Ugh. All right. Well, if I did it once. If I did it once. Holy. Okay. Oh, you're a beat. Yeah, the epitome of it's so over, we're so back. It's so oh. VOD watchers lock in. Yeah, well, you better believe it, because it's about to work a second time. Think I'm gonna get that close to victory and give up? Nope. Oh, we're fine. You know, earlier I was talking about, before stream, I was talking about how, I tried to be a really calm and relaxed streamer and not, like, some, high energy screamer. This stream so far has been, nothing but me screaming. Never trust a word that I say. I believe this is it. Yeah. Alright. Down we go. Okay, I'm there. Will my ship get blown up by a meteor? Maybe. Anyone get the intended way first? Yeah, I don't have a strong indication of what I think the intended way is. But this way is funnier. So why would I not do the funny way? I'm here to entertain, you know what I mean? Alright, so yep, so we're going down here. The intended way, then jumped. No, shit. Hang on. Are you usually a controller player or just a controller? I am almost always a controller player. Even in games where it would be considered something blasphemous, because I get some pretty nasty wrist pain when I play games with a mouse. So unless it's like a game that just like flat out does not work on controller, I will usually be on controller. Okay. Mouse catching streaks. Okay. That was what was supposed to happen? No. Mouse smashes my wrist with a hammer when I play with her. Yeah. I can't get my ship down that little river. Are you kidding me? That wouldn't work at all. Delmec, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. All right, this time autopilot is not going to bring me into Brittle Lava. Folks, we have an ad break coming up. So I do run 3-minute ad breaks every hour to deal with the pre-roll ads. I'm gonna pause the game right now. I'm not gonna play anything during the break. If you are subscribed, have turbo, whatever, I'm just gonna sit here and yap for a few minutes. But rest assured, stick around because you won't miss a thing. We'll be back shortly. And let's press the snooze button. Oh. What an adventure this stream has already been. This has been quite the stream. If you're new around here, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. I really do. They probably get sick of me saying it, but like I'm just so grateful to share all of this with you. This Outer Wilds especially has just turned out to be this game that has been really fun to share. And like I like to stream games for my friends regardless. That's kind of why I figured I'd give this a shot. And this was the second game I played. The first one was an indie game called Skin Deep that came out this year. If you like immersive sims, it's very good. I recommend checking it out. But this one, given its beloved nature, given the fact that I've never played it, like it's been really fun to share. Outer Smile is your favorite Twitch amount now with Mouse Cozy and Mouse Cackle. Yeah. Thank you to Hey Denner for that. I don't think Hey Denner is here. But Hey Denner was the mastermind behind that emote. Hey Denner, a very, very good friend of the stream. And it is very cool. Very, very, very cool. Whew, I ate my dinner. I gotta stop eating, like, I need to start eating lunch is the problem, because if I eat too close before stream, it ends to make me feel kind of blah. But I usually don't eat at like around, like the time I should eat is like for stream is like probably around like 2 or 3 p.m. But I usually don't eat around that hour. So it's been this, I usually eat like before that and after that. So it's been this weird adjustment for making sure that I'm not feeling groggy. Oh, I eat lunch. Don't worry. I eat enough food. It's just the timing of it. The timing of when I usually eat my meals has not aligned very well with this stream schedule. So I just need to figure that out. I love food. I'm eating food. And drinking water. Yeah. Yeah. Just got a few seconds left in the ads. I think I am gonna just get start going up to the ship. I don't think anybody particularly cares about that part. All right, we are back. We're gonna get right back to it. We're gonna go to Brittle Hollow, round 3. I'm gonna give my method one more shot. Because it's funny, and because I like doing it. I'm gonna make sure that I don't fly into... There we go. All right, yep, okay. This time for sure. I was close the first time. I was there. Gravity had reversed. I was... I was grumpy. This time for sure. I try to land on the walk. There's a walkway. All right. All right. I know the mission. I know the mission. Okay, I didn't come in that hot. Okay. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh. This time for sure. All right. Hang on. We're just gonna cut here. VOD watchers, make sure you skipped that last part, and we're gonna take 2. Okay, so I'm gonna give my strategy of trying to get up the Black Forge itself one more try, because it's funny and I really want to. All right. If I cut there, nobody's gonna know the difference. Nobody's gonna realize anything. So, you know, shh. Don't let anybody know, okay? So, live exclusive. So have you never been on a plane? Do not take your seatbelt off until after the ship has stopped moving. You are correct. You are correct. That is true. Prediction start? Oh, you're betting on me again? You're betting on me? It's been some bad luck on bets on me in the past for those of you who have yeah, I would not place your confidence in me. That's my particular betting strategy. I am not here to exhibit false confidence. I am here to... Oh, did I get meteored last time? Is that what happened, maybe? Always a believer. Hey, Scotty. Welcome. Went all in 134 points. I wonder what happened to all your points, Delmac. You've been watching a bit. I feel like you should have a few more than that. Mystery, no. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. Okay. There are at least 3 clips for the first attempt. I'm glad I'm clippable. Okay. 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 Well, there's your prediction. Oh, wait. Did I fail too fast for the prediction? Bad and close? Yeah. Oh. All right, I'm gonna take the advice, the nice little backseat in chat, and try to fly this thing in here. By the way, try to be a little mindful of the backseating. I don't fully mind it, but I think it's much more fun to just watch me flail. I think that's more fun for everybody in the long run. So just be mindful. I like flailing. I do frequently ask chat for help with things when I get stuck. I am not above asking for help. So don't worry about that. I'm not here to like get on anybody's back for it or anything, but you know. Backseating is bad until you play a game that I personally can backseat. Sorry, we have our professional backseater. How you doing? I think he's. I imagine he's still in chat. I think maybe. How you is the brilliant backseater. The one. That's right. That's right. You are a pro. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that after I land. I am gonna go in that way again. Actually, I'm not gonna try the ship thing. Kind of like the setup driving instructors have. Yeah. All right. Let me. Where is it? I thought it was this one. You know, I was so confident after that last run that I knew exactly where it was. Did I come at a different angle? Is that the problem? Sorry, hole closed. No more hole? No hole? There it is. Let me hydrate. Alrighty, thank you for that. Genuinely does help. I talk a lot and don't notice a lot. Gotta give Alice an incorrect instruction. DM you 1 PNG of a dollar bill. Wow. So generous. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm going to fall into the black hole. This is why you have to watch where you're going, folks. This is why you have to watch your step, folks. Welp indeed. Oh boy. Starting to sense a pattern? No. 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 No, 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 no. I was just a little unsure of myself that time. This too is a Joseph Anderson bit. No. I'm not Joseph Anderson. I don't even watch his streams. I've caught a little bit here and there. Nothing against the guy. He's been pretty good to a very dear friend of mine, so... No, that's Hall's Lantern. I don't want to go to Hall's Lantern. I want to go to Brittle Hall. Speaking of Joseph Anderson. Shout out given to Jelly. No, not Jelly Channel. That's not Jelly's channel. Oh man, thanks Delmec. That is not the right Jelly. Or it is, depending on your point of view. That is not our Jelly. That is Jelly Channel TTV, all one word. Very much worth a follow. Very big friend of the stream. I don't think I haven't seen Jelly in chat or anything, but Jelly has been so wonderful for the stream. Both for like advocating, like for raiding into it, for encouraging Joe to raid into it, and also just like giving me advice privately off stream and everything. If you've never like, for those of you that already know Jelly, I'm sure you checked out their stuff and know their deal and everything. But Jelly Channel TTV, if you're not familiar, check them out. I think they're currently playing through the Prey, the 2017 Prey, and it's just they're great people. Couldn't ask for a better friend. Okay, so I want to not try the Forge. So stand safe distance here. Okay. So let's see. I see that there's a platform at the other side of this elevator, and I see platform going that way doesn't... So I think this tower may hold the answers I seek. However, I don't think it's going to be that simple either. What? Okay. This is definitely intended. It's absolutely intended. Okay. Still intended. Now, nothing has ever been more intended. That's true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine? We're fine. All right. So that very intended way doesn't seem to be working. So this is my spot. This is where I'm comfortable. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. What if... I don't think I can do that. So much to play on route that some to call it the Nintendo Switch 2. True. Alright. Okay. Nope. Allison, why don't you just look for the real route? Because I'm not a quitter, that's why. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll look for a different route. That was always my idea in the first place. I just got baited by chat, obviously. So let's see. Because I see the walkway, obviously. There is a warp pad thingy in our cool S here. Remember, I can zoom in, yeah. Oh, like... Zoom in, zoom in. Guess I can do this. Actually, what is... Signal scope? I forgot about that the entire game. Thank you, Evie. I forgot about that the entire game. Yeah, it's because that's not what I think of as the function of the signal scope. That almost feels like it should be its own item or something. Okay, so... Well, what if I just... All the useful things still look to nothing a couple times? Yeah. Otherwise, just be the signal normal. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, you're probably wondering how I got myself here. Let's start from the beginning, shall we? Another day, another trip into the black hole, as you do. As you do again and again. The bet you may want to do, whoever made that bet, is how many times is it going to take me to get to this thing? How many loops? Because there's going to be a few, I have a feeling. VOD watcher stay the whole time / skip 3 hours. Mixed signals. No, with the hall side turning on. Get me some water. VOD watchers contemplate the passage of time. True. Contemplate the slow march of mortality. Knowing that there's a finish line for all of us. And that we will not ever be stuck in a 22-minute time loop. Most likely. It's possible, anything's possible, of course. Our understanding of time and space is limited by the facts that we know of and have presented in front of us, and probably incorrect assumptions as well. But you aren't. I kind of am. Cool. I like the response of cool. Cool. I'm sorry, did I make it too real? Been thinking about that a lot with these poor Nomai. It's cool. It's cool. Maybe you're not just. Maybe you're just not the Gabbro every time loop. That's true. That's true. I wish I could be as chill as Gabbro. Like, if you think about it, you could just play the game like Gabbro, and then you would just never be done playing this game. You could just chill out for 22 minutes at a time for the rest of eternity and not concern yourself with anything. I was like, oh, we looped again. Okay. Time to go get in my hammock. How liberating would that be? Alright. I kind of want to try climbing that area again. It feels promising. Just getting marshmallows to the campfire? Yeah! Just hanging out, having... I wonder what our person was doing before the time loop began. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they were some sort of, like, fledgling getting ready to go in space for the first time or whatever, but, like, they took a nap by the fire. Why did they take a nap by the fire? What brought them to this point? A separate, completely unrelated Groundhog Day experience? There it is. Ah. 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 Okay. Once the 22-minute loop started happening, they just went, not again. Ah. Okay, maybe that's not the right way to go either. It's tradition to sleep under the stars before your first space flight. That's the very first line of dialogue. Well, there's been a lot of dialogue in this game. I forgot about that part. So you get a prequel of their prior Groundhog Day experience. Okay. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about our chances this time. I've got a lot of confidence. I am already like 3/4 through my water. I'm drinking a lot of it today. I'm thinking I'm thinking this is looking pretty good. That's a positive stock price evaluation. Yeah, you know, I looked at my portfolio and I was like, it's great. It's great. The numbers are going up. Those little arrows are green. Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna live forever. Which might be true if we never figure this shit out. You never know. It's time for sure. Whee. That's the elevator over there. This is the school. So that platform, I can get to that platform, right? Because then I can get over there, but I need to, that formation is in the way. So the possibilities are, one, I could, I could find this opening and come in that way, or like wait for an opening to present itself. I don't quite know how at this very moment. There may be an alternate entrance into the city that I just don't know about. There may be behind here. Oh, this, okay, yeah, this is the way I came in initially, right? Yeah, yep. So that doesn't look like an entrance. So if there's an alternate entrance, it's on the other side, as far as like physical space goes. But we also see this little doohickey, which we know is sorry, I just got quiet there. Can't believe I'm doing this. Nope. Yeah. It's okay, I'm still alive. Down, down, down by the black hole. Oh. This... yeah, this is where I think it is. All right. The thing is, I want to go to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, all right. Is this where... I mean, I've done this before. I don't know that this is right, but... no. I'm outside. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Man, remember those of you who were around for either the first or second stream, the first time I went through one of these was accidental, and it jump scared me so hard. I screamed. I was so not ready. Yeah, my rationale there was like maybe I could use White Hole Station to get, or use White Hole Station to get to the black hole thingy, like black, white, like blah blah blah, Pokemon or whatever. That appears to have been an incorrect assumption, however. Turn warp status charged, step into warp achiever, blah blah blah. Yep. We arrived before we departed. You know all this. Right, well. I am at the North Pole still. this stuff does not get damaged by those. All right. All right. Let's. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? Get my bearings a little bit here. All right. Hang on. This too is intended. Okay. Wait. Okay. No black hole, 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 no black hole. No black hole. No black hole. None black hole. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get in there. Get. Almost. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing the whole, like, you know the thing where, like, you're playing, like, Mario or some platformer and you, like, lean with your controller as you're jumping because it makes you jump farther? That's me right now. But we got it. We got it. All right. Okay, just get down. That's fine. That's fine. I've already got my suit on. It's fine. Oh, okay. All right. I lose my car a lot, so make sure you remember where we're parked. Thank you. Thank you. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. Okay. I'm going to be so upset if I actually need to go back and move the fucking forge. Exit to surface. I'm like recounting the steps here to see Black Hole Forge North, yep. Okay. Okay. Nope. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is... that's where the forge comes down. Yep, okay. There is something missing. Yeah, you kids and your smiles. Ooh, even Delmec's in on it now. Ooh. Alright, well, okay. Okay, I hope it's not that I needed the one from Whitehole Station. But what I want to do... is figure out... I want to retrace these steps, essentially. Yeah, because I know where... I have a vague idea of where I am. Yeah, look at that. Look at that parking job. Like... Very, very expertly done, if I do say so myself. I see. Wow, how the hell are you supposed to get... I was really hoping that taking this would give me any indicator of, like, where I... where, you know, how I would get back in there the right way, like following the, like going from the finish of the maze to the start of it, you know what I mean? It did no such thing. It did no such thing. I think I need to start this run over. Sorry, I have to mute for 1 second. There's a bug I had to get rid of. My gut is telling me I need that data fragment thingamajig from Whitehole Station and to bring it to Black Hole Forge. I don't want that to be the answer, but I suspect it may be the answer. So I'm going to try that. So I'm going to try that. I don't like that I haven't figured out how to get down here the intended way. I'm not gonna say the right way, I don't really buy that, but like, clearly the intended way is not me riding the fucking forge. Clearly the intended way is not me flying my ship in there. The game lets you do it, surely it's intended. You know what? I like your style. I like your style, but all right, now I know what I want to do. This is going to be a bit of a race, which the fact that I feel like I'm going to be racing immediately makes me feel like I am not on the right track, because everything outside of the Hourglass Twins has not made me feel that way. Dark Bramble kind of, but that's mostly because I was taking it really slow out of caution. But I have theories that I want to test, so I'm going to test them. First thing I want to do is I want to move this guy. Get that guy out of there. I'm not doing this to try to hop on this time. good time. Whee. I'm gonna not just bonk this time. Okay. Look at that. Did not take critical damage. Got in there nice and easy. Get in there. Grab my pizza. Oops, pizza. Really fucked up pizza. Interesting that these are in an opposite order, because we've seen these two things appear in both orders, the smaller one on top, the bigger one on top. I don't know if there's any significance to that or not, but it is something I noticed. Alrighty. Now for the fun part. Now for the fun part. So I'm just gonna... Can I put you down? No? Okay. I guess I'll just hold that while I'm driving. Hold my beer. Where was that opening? Oh wait, was it over there? Because there was an opening right along this border here. Texting and driving? No, I do not text and drive. I have very strong feelings about that. Car's got a tablet holder. There it is. I know there was an opening on the edge here. It may be... Oh, no, here it is. Okay. 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 Oh, I have no idea where I am. I am so turned around right now. I don't even think I'm going the right place. No, that doesn't look right. That's not right. Wow, I got lucky finding this last time. Okay, I don't think... Okay. I appear to be stuck. I am very much... No, hang on. Hang on. Okay, well, I can get there from... No, I need my ship for this. Highlight damage perfect for dark ramp. Shut up. Okay, I think I have to admit defeat here. Whoa! No! Oh no! I can't. Okay. This isn't Audi. This isn't. Oh, I think this run is just fucked, actually. I think I am hard stuck. I do not think there's... I know a way. Hang on. Hang on. How have I done this? That's a good question. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, hang on. Hang on. All right, there we go. There we go. Hang on. I cannot get to my to the front of my ship. Whoa! Whoa! What up, Ryback? Every playthrough is unique. Oh, yeah. What are you doing here? I talked to a... Oh! Yeah, I talked to a living Nomai. Ah! That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What, on the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon. Well, why did you say so? Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing that ever happened in the history of the Outer Wilds adventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just had to go back in space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, it's not so bad. That's probably doable. Poor guy. Wow, a lot of these are new. Let's go through all of these. Went to the comet and, oh, wow. So that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on the land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, has its moments. Oh, man. The Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings. It was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeys to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult. Yeah. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Ha! Yes! I knew it! But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And, thanks for telling me. About the vessel, I mean. Yeah, that we already did. I can't remember if I did this. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? What about the Sunless City? You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! A whole city and I had no idea it existed. That's great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived in Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Yeah, that makes sense. The two settlements being Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, because that's where we found the escape pods. So they landed where they landed and said, we're planting roots here. This is where we're getting started. This is where we're going to build around. Circumstances be damned. Very, very scrappy of them. I believe that was all of it. Yeah, I did all that. All right. No, pressing B when you're on top of a prompt also takes the prompt. Oh, why didn't it never make the connection the two Nomai settlements are underground? Yeah, I also did not until now. They were settlements of convenience more so than like the old-fashioned like seeking out a water supply, seeking out a place where you can live. And then yeah, Crew 3 of course met their tragic fate. There's my ship. I know where my ship is this time. All right, well, I don't think I'm getting anything else on that loop. So. I'm going to give Brittle Hollow 1, maybe 2 more tries, depending on how it goes. I suspect that I've learned most of what I need to learn here. Obviously, the Black Hole Forge is the one. I don't know if the Black Hole Forge is going to give me anything useful or tell me more of what I already know from other places. So after one even modestly successful run, I'm going to change course and, yeah. Because this is the only question mark left on the board. I'm told that there's left some stuff in the Sunless City still. I'm not convinced that whatever is in the Sunless City is going to be of value to me. So I've been kind of ignoring that. I could be wrong, obviously. But the Black Hole Forge, the reason I'm particularly interested in this is that we know just from like the color coding that it is directly related in some way to the Astral Twin project, which we can understand as this was one of their ways of making a warp core for whatever it is they were trying to do. So I want to give this another shot. But I know that I'm going to have to go back to the vessel eventually. And I'm probably just putting that off at this point. So I do still want to get the little fragmenty thingy. I think there is value in picking that up. So I'm going to do that first. That's the plan. Ow. Down we go. Down we go again. And down we go again. Oh, I wanted to do that first. That's all right. That's right. I don't need to move that for whatever it is I'm trying to do here. In we go. Oh. Where are you going? There you go. And away we go. I'll do this. I guess I could just do this on my ship if I wanted to. So I am going to try to fly back in again. I'm going to do my best to keep my bearings this time, because I know that this is the Hanging City. So if I just keep that bearing in mind, what could possibly go wrong? First things first, I have to find that opening. There's probably a different opening that I took last time, right? Maybe. Okay, I know. Is the issue here that the opening I'm trying to take doesn't exist yet? Nope, here it is. Okay, so the bearing is there. Yep, there it is. All right. I can feel the pull. Feel the pull. All right. Oh wait, this went way better. This went way better. Why is it that whenever I say something good is happening, that the game's like, you fucking thought? Like, come on, man. Give me a break here. All right. It's because I'm streaming it. It knows. That tracks, honestly. All right, so it was over yonder. Yeah. All right, let's read the writing first, then we'll take a look through the view hole. Take a drink of water. It's that good H2O. Delicious. Delicious. This should still do something, though. This is showing me... All right. This is Ember Twin. Yep, that makes sense. Streamer's allowed to hydrate without a redeem? I hope so. That'd be really rough if not. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. That's okay. I can do this. I still have not figured out how to get these to light up. Or wait, no. But there's no way for this to turn on. Imagine evolving to not live in the good old H2O. Couldn't be me. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Hey, for no reason, the Ulcer cooldown on the Hydrate redeem. I think there's like a 10-minute cooldown. Was I begging for that to happen? I don't know about that. I'm gonna meditate. Or skipping a beat with every jump. Yeah. I was jumping a bit. I guess I was playing with fire. It's alright. Now I know that little data pad thingy. So, okay. No, I need to... No. I need to see if there's any difference if I actually move that forge thingy down. I don't suspect I'm going to find anything by doing this. However, I just need to know. Hi, Quantum Moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. So, let's do it again. Nope, nope, no, autopilot, nope. Man, Timber Hearth, the town is just inside of a crater. Like, that is definitely, like, that crater, I am pretty convinced that that crater is related to something that happened with the Nomai. Right? Like, that crater obviously is, like, something crashed into it, a meteor or whatever the fuck. Who knows? But I am convinced that that crater was not there when the Nomai were exploring this galaxy. And now I'm getting the outer smiles in the chat. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. It just feels too specific. In like a way where it's like, if I saw that outcrop like in another game, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, that's just a cool environmental design. In this game, I'm like, nah, that's too deliberate to have like the only collective civilization in the galaxy existing inside of this structure. There is purpose behind that. You know? I don't know what that purpose is, but I know there's purpose behind it. Yes, Evie, what's up? When are we visiting the Bramble? What Bramble? I don't know any Bramble. Do they go here? I don't actually remember the easiest way out of here, so I'm gonna do the fastest way out of here. I don't know what a Bramble is. Do you eat that? You miss the fish. I don't know what you're talking about. When they get into the fireworks factory. Well, I look like Poochie to you. Poochie is cool and all. This is the most roundabout way to get back to my ship, of just like going into a black hole that sends me to the other side of the galaxy to use it to go back to the surface of the planet that I was just on, instead of just like finding a staircase. Like, why bother with any of that shit? So once more, keeping my bearings. Lost sight of it for a second. So I want to get underneath this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is so trippy. Nope. Ah. Oh, my head hurts. Nope. Imagine doing this in VR. Yeah. I can't exactly get out of my ship like this. I am not enough of a Spider-Man for this. All right, this should be okay. We'll find out. Okay, so it is time for our mid-break. I'm going to get up for 5 minutes, stretch my legs, refill my water, do all that good stuff. We will be back in 5 minutes from now. Thank you so much for being here, for sticking around and watching it. We got 2 more hours left to go. This is only the halfway mark. And when I get back, I will finish this loop, but then it will probably be time to go into Dark Bramble. Stick around. You don't want to miss it. I totally remember that. I'm totally not just getting up now. All right. Let me just get settled in a little bit here. All right. Oh. Okay. Just a new channel art picture. So the that character is something that Clarer, one of the people in chat, created for me. It's based off a character from an old JRPG called Saga Frontier. You'll probably know like I'm not personally into any of this stuff, but like Kamen Rider, Sentai, all that stuff has got kind of vibe. But the character specifically is based on something from Saga Frontier, who also was very clearly inspired by those vibes. Queer names in the chat. I should set up a command for this, but they have a blue sky that I really recommend following. I'll grab that since I'm on break. I'll grab that for you myself. We should make this into a Nightbot command. They did a phenomenal job with it. On my last stream, I went and showed off a bunch of their art and everything. I am very, very appreciative. They did a phenomenal job. It's such wonderful. But yeah, it is original made for me. And it's just I just like it. All right, let's get back to it. Yes, I agree. Claire did such a phenomenal job with it. I am pretty sure that I can jump out of this and land. Am I confident? 100%? No, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. It is beautiful. Whoa! Hold on. I was not expecting... Oh. Well, I'm in here now. Technical difficulty, excuse me. Professional streamer. Oh, okay, we got a lot. Let's start with this. You're busy looking. I'm sorry. Translate. Regarding warp towers and Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Boy, who would that ever happen to? Who would that ever happen to? Gosh, I have no idea. By the way, the phrasing roughly several seconds is very funny to me because several seconds is already a rough window. So it's like roughly. Silly little nitpick. Not something that I actually care about deeply. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Hates the game. What up, buddy? Ooh, this one's eyes are closed. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on the Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Diero your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I am going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Yeah. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Oh, come on. Okay. Bedtime. Good night, Holy. Have a great night. Hope you sleep well. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab and Evertwin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Yeah, alright. We did all that. I remember all that. Remove scroll. Go down there. Give me this. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is always its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Oh boy, these people are just getting on each other. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Holy, damn, they're just like taking jabs at each other. Should I stand here and watch this? Probably not. Am I going to? Yeah. Okay, no, that's just showing. Okay. Is that just demonstrating for me the process, I wonder? That's my guess. Okay, now I have this. Oh, this even is an Ember Twin, or it's an Ash Twin, not an Ember Twin. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. It isn't ready. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh boy. Don't worry, love. Folk is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Man. That does not sound good. And now we're at another one of these things. I still don't know what to make of these. All this time, all these discoveries, I still don't know what to make of these. This is Ash Twin? If it's Ash Twin, is the issue here just that it's still buried in the sand? Is that why we're seeing everything move so much? This is like in the core of the planet or something, maybe. But like this, like these look like what I see whenever I die and my memories get restored and all that. That imagery is clear. But we are spinning here, and this particular like arrangement of stars reminds me of like the 0G areas we've been in, including the tutorial area for that matter. Huh. I wonder if there's more in there. But I think I've seen what I need to see here. I don't think there's anything left for me to discover here. So no, my siblings squabble just like us. Yeah, they really do. I'm so good at parking, you guys. I'm so good at parking. Alright, well, I know where that takes us now. I think that's everything I'm going to find here. So I'm gonna hit the button. Yes, I would love a hint for the intended way, since I'm probably done here. Or feel free to just outright tell me. That's fine too. I found my truth. Well. I used the wrong warp. Oh. Oh. I think I get it now. Alright. Alright. What do we got? So let's read these first. All right, the Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp's receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Yeah, we had kind of done that. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. So, a nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Diagram, the alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees. Results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Ash Twin Project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, I'm going to the vessel. It's that time, folks. Yay! You say yay because you're not the one who has to do it. Bramble. Nope, actually, I'm not going to autopilot that. Feels safe enough now. I like these little drives out here. I realize to some people it probably just seems like filler time or just like, you know, downtime, the dreaded downtime. But for me, it's kind of nice. This is such an introspective game that I find myself just kind of gathering my thoughts and just kind of thinking about everything, and sometimes just thinking about whatever else. What I want for dinner. You're going to bed but still watching for a bit. Don't give you nightmares. I'll do my best, and I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep very well. And not full of terrifying skeleton fish things. Very intentional making you take the elevator over loop. Yeah, I agree. Why are there 2 of them? Why are the... We're going to this one. Pressing my luck a little bit. I am no longer pressing my luck. I am in fact staring directly at chat. I see what's on my other screen. I am like looking at it only out of the corner of my eye. Spooky message, ah! Hi everyone. How y'all doing? I'm gonna turn my mic a little bit to match where I'm looking right now, which is not at the scary fish thing. Anglerfish? Shout out to Anglerfish. Okay, that actually calmed me down a little bit. Thank you for that call out. Thank you for that call out. Thank you, Delmac. Thank you, Delmac. Okay. Okay, I am some... Okay. I still hear the breathing. I still hear the breathing. I still hear the... Done with work and got a jet, so good luck. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Have a great night. Sorry, I'm a mouth breather. now it's right here, so I'm just gonna not press a button. Okay, I'm gonna not. Oh, I hate this passionately. Don't bump, don't bump, don't bump, don't bump, don't bump. Okay. No bump, no bump. Remember, no impure thoughts. Don't make a sound. Don't move. Don't do anything. Just stay calm. Breathe in. Breathe out. That's right. Match your breathing to the terrifying skeleton anglerfish that want to eat you. Initially quit the game and saw this after playing for a few hours. Yeah, had I been playing solo without streaming it, that thought may have crossed my mind as well. I certainly would have avoided this for as long as possible. Revenge! Do I hate this more than jellyfishes? Yes and no. Yes in the sense that it scares me more. No in the sense that this is more deliberately scary than I feel like the jellyfish were supposed to be. The jellyfish just happened to hit a phobia of mine. Like, this scares me more, but this is supposed to scare me, and that's okay. Like, this is very well done suspense to me, very well done tension to me. In a way that, like, doesn't bother me, it just scares me. But being scared can be fun sometimes. I want to hit the gas so bad. Sounds pretty far away. Just a little bump. You should have replaced the anglerfish with jellyfish that silently approach and grab your ship and disable the electrical system, so you have to physically leave your ship to guard them. Yeah, I would uninstall. That would be that would be a little bit beyond what I think I could actually, like, physically handle as a human being. Like, that would just be that would be a case of, that's cool and all, but I'm not built for that. Sorry. Can defend your ship with the pulse rifle. I can't find that damn pulse rifle. Should replace Feldspar with a jellyfish in disguise. It's weird, gets pinched by clothes. This sucks. This should not hurt even a little. Get shot with big handgun. Well, this is supposed to hurt, right? So it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, I think I'm safe to just throttle here. All right, round 2, vessel. Now, we know about this opening. Is there any other openings? Oh. It's fine. This. No, that's fine. Can I get it? Okay, let's start from up here this time. Alright, I can't actually, like, land, can I? Alright, everybody say bye to my ship. Bye, ship. Doesn't actually appear to be anything up here. Actually, to that end, I don't think I'm actually going to stay up here. So everybody say hi to my ship. Hey, Seth, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. Glad you could make it. We are exploring the vessel once more. Yeah, I don't actually think there's anything up here for me to find from a quick look around. And we know we have mysteries inside this thing, so let's get back to that. let's get back to that. Oh, is this not actually the way? No, it is. Okay. Did I miss something down there? Nope. Hey. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah. Okay. So we know a few things here. I have no idea what that does. I have no idea what this is about. And I have no idea what this is about. And as we recall, this thingy attracts me like I'm a child at the pediatrician's, and there's those little like that little like metal toy with like the thingies you can slide across each little metal wire thingy. I'm very easily distracted by that. We did see everything down here. I remember this log. This was the... Yeah. I already read all of this. I'm not going to read it again. I apologize. Oh, wait. I gotta get to my ship. Hang on. I had a thought. Where's my car? Yeah. Where's my car? Get in the car. Where was it? It's this. It's this. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I need to... Hang on. I am getting this up on my... I screenshotted this. I am currently pulling it up to pull on my other monitor. Okay. Give me a little fill up. All right. I now have the coordinates on my other monitor. Yeah, that light bulb went off. Is it here? No, it's further down, right? No, here it is. Sorry. All right, that light bulb went off. God, I wish there was gravity in here. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Wait, Oh, okay. So, okay. Will you match velocity? There we go. All right. So I see the vision here now. Okay. Oh, well, I fucked up the first one, so... Okay, so start over. No. Kind of in a hurry here. Did you see that? I almost did it again. Did you see that? Did you see that? This one was the easy one. All right, now okay. I am burning through fuel. Okay, I am matching velocity. I am... Okay. I didn't do anything. Is the issue here that I'm missing a warp core? Okay, hang on. So I put in the coordinates. I did the thing with the doohickey. I don't know what the other side of this does still. This column's on the right side of my screen here. Obviously, I'm paused. That could be where I need to put a warp core. But I don't have a warp core. Evie, go ahead. I am... When it comes to Dark Bramble, look around here more? Okay. First thing I'm going to do is go back to my ship. Because I am low on fuel. Well, yeah, doing this lets me look around more is the thing. You don't want to see me using oxygen for fuel. At least I don't want to see me doing that. So let me look around. There's my flashlight. Is there any... Because I think... Yeah, no, there's just nothing else here that I can actually access. Whatever mystery is to be found in here is in here. Right? Yeah. Oh, there's not... No, I've been up here, right? Yeah, I remember this. I've been up here. I've been up here. I think. You know, my carrying this mess, square the universe is dying. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Pick up warp core. Insert warp core. But it's broken, right? Oh, excuse me. Right, because there's no... That did update my ship log. Yeah. That did update my ship log. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Okay. Wait! It's gone. gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. Probably just for now, but I'm free. Is that really all I missed was... But the coordinates, I swear that's what those are for. There's no way that's not what those are for. It all comes back to this. Well... Hydrate, thank you so much. The big question mark, yeah, I need to figure out what is up with the Ash Twin project. Like, it's just that time. I think we're going back to the Sunless City. Might do well to reread some of the logs. Let me read the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a... Okay. Okay. So what I'm seeing in those observation chambers is the Nomai memories that are buried within storage unit in Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So can I put the coordinates in there? I gotta get that. Yeah, I gotta get to Ash Twin. It all comes back to Ash Twin. Remember when I tried to go to Ash Twin 500,000 times and didn't go to Ash Twin? We're going. It's time. I have to alt tab real quick. I'm sorry. It's time to go to Ash Twin. Look at that big ass. We're going. We're going. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ash Twin has pretty good defenses, being so close to the sun and other distractions. Yeah. It does. It has a lot of distractions. Alright. I am going to sweep for... let's say 5 minutes. No, let's say 3 minutes. Because that plus travel time. Or do I just say fuck it and sweep for a long ass time, haul ass to Ash Twin, see what it looks like right at the end of the loop? No, I'm gonna do 3 minutes. Probably not the end, yeah. I'll do 4. Let's do 4. Let's do a little spicy. A little spicy. $357. I almost got it. I tried to get it exact. Let's do science sweeps for 5 straight days. Here we go again. Ash Twin, my old rival. Do you know the time it takes to sweep depends on the performance of your PC since it's speeding up all of the real-time physics? That's fucked up. That is the most indie game thing I've ever heard in my life. That's so fucked. Ha! That's so fucked. Where do I think I go down? I still don't really know what these are about. I probably should have waited a little bit longer, huh? Because I really need to know. I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. No pun intended. Orentios, this is your fault if you're here. So I guess... use a campfire and Ember Twin. Yeah, it's right there. Right. Oh, you know? What? Okay. Okay, so are those power thingies? Okay. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot, but I didn't. I'm too much of a pro to forget that. Forget if I ever actually examined you. Hey, Chert. Do you have anything new? I found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You... what? I don't... what? You mean to say that there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying. Currently. Right now. If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? These supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for... well, what does it matter if... oh. I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, sorry, Chert. Sorry, Chert. I think I just fucked with Chert. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign to supernova, so perhaps... oh, he just won't talk to... or they just won't talk to me now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Chert. Sorry, Chert. Sorry, Chert. My bad. Just those off a little bit longer. Holy shit. I just ruined their whole fucking life. Literally. Right, let's go another... yeah, they are spiraling. If you talk to them near the end of the loop, they're freaking the fuck out. That's good. I'm actually glad the game has that level of interactivity. I've been wondering about that. This is being every little thing I wanted to say. Alright. We're now pretty deep into the loop. Where's my ship? There it is. Are you in a space where you can hear about the dire news of the fate of the universe? If somebody said that to me, I'd be like, no, that space doesn't exist. If I thought they were being serious and not just like fucking with me. Alright. Alright, things are a bit more exposed now. I want the answer to be with these doohickeys. I know that it is, but... not gonna get hit by the storm. Alright, I'm hovering around the North Pole right now. Oh, are these just the poles? Yeah, it's the North Pole. Okay, is that all this is? It's just the poles? Because they're the poles, yeah. They are literal poles. Okay, so the answer isn't there. The answer lies in the heart of battle, of course. For those of you that got that reference, probably like 3 of you. Okay, I'm gonna... okay. Maybe I do just fine. No, I did it again. I'm not convinced that whatever I'm trying to get down into, I get down into from one of the towers. I may very well be wrong about that. Although, you know, hang on, let me put this down for a second. You know, speculation. The Nomai have talked about how the Ash Twin project, they were able to construct something that let them survive the supernova. What if the idea here is that, yes, I do get hero weight. Yes, I find what I'm looking for that brings me deep inside the Ash Twin project. And then I survive the supernova. So I do kind of have to time this late. Oh! What's above me right now? Okay. Okay. There's a cave here. Doesn't seem to be anything there yet. Hang on. Yep, there's... okay. But the time loopy thing was a way of surviving the supernova. No, the time loopy thing wasn't about surviving the supernova. Because specifically for them, the 22 minutes was like a negative time. I forget exactly. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't think that's what it was, but I could be wrong about that. Oh. No, get away! Get away! Get away! Back away! Back away! Back away as I slowly go right back in. I want to explore on foot, but I don't want to get on foot. Because if I fuck up and get to Ember Twin, like, that's it. It's just over. QS. Oh, you know, the cool ass, all of the little info thingies I haven't been able to work. That's because I'm not using them to warp. They light up when I warp to them and show me when I departed and when I arrived, and usually that I arrived before I departed. It's normal that I haven't been able to figure out those because of work, because I do know how those work. I'm just not using them in a way that makes them work. That's why. That's why. I had all the answers all along. Oh, wait. Is this an opening? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I am proceeding on foot. Repeat, I am proceeding on foot. To nowhere. To nowhere. Where's my ship? Get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship. Alright. Get away, get away, get away. Oh. We've got a bottom on this thing. Okay. I suspect, at this point, whatever answer I seek is in front of me. Oh. No, that gets me into there. Is this the only way in here? I'm not sure that this is right. I'm afraid to go up here. Yeah, no, this just gets me back up here. Okay. Oh, that sun's looking tomato. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's got to be something here. Wait, is that another thing? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I just flew into the wall. Okay. How deep could I possibly need to go? Oh, 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 a door, a door, a door, a door, a door. Door that leads up. Well, I know where this is. Okay. Well, this isn't right. Ow. Oh, and the sand is gone now. Whatever I'm looking for, it's on display. South Pole. No. No. Come on. Nope. Come on. And this is the first planet. Like, this is as close to the sun as it gets. It still just goes up. Come on, the answer's got to be like some subterranean bullshit, right? You can go real hourglass to the sun exploding. Yeah, that's a really cool touch. I like that too. Something meant to do. Something where the sand transfer was happening. That's what I was looking for, Seth. I couldn't find anything. Save me! Save me! I swear I'm right. I feel it so deep inside of me that I swear I'm right. That I need to get there, wait. I need to find the Ash Twin Project, and that will bring me to whatever it is I need to find. Ships, yeah, like that's absolutely what's gonna happen here. The good news is, given that that's my working theory, I'm not feeling a sense of urgency because I would need to wait for time anyway. No, I want Ash Twin. Is there somewhere an Ember Twin I used to get to Ash Twin. Where's the sun? Ooh, I'm getting really stumped all of a sudden. Yes, you may. This is definitely the point where if I was playing solo, I'd probably be busting out the guide. Information I need was given to me on Ember Twin. But I already have all the pieces. New entries. I'm gonna crash while I'm reading all this, and it's gonna be really funny. In fact, yeah, all right. Green Noma's battery launched. Yep. This is the anglerfish. We already know about this. Nomai City built into the cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ashwin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in destruction of the solar system. Yep. Quantum caves. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves in Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. Yep, that's the quantum entanglement. Yep. Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macrosponte. Yep. We know about the quantum moon and its locations. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the inner warper. Yep. High energy lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole station, where objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time intervals between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energy. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. Designed for each of the towers in Ash Twin's equator, each tower warped to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations. Churtis set up their astronomy gear in the North Pole of Ember Twin. Churtis found an unusually high number of supernova recently. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. Yeah, this is the Lakebed Cave we know about the entanglement. Alright. Real quick, it's ad time. Gonna play 3 minutes of ads. There is still another hour left in the stream. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for coming, and I'm gonna stop playing for a minute, just kind of let my thoughts simmer. And talk to anybody in chat who subscribed and all that. But in 3 minutes, we shall continue the next loop as I try to figure out what the hell I am up against. We'll be back soon. Silly Allison, despite finding some helpful logs, she missed the very real one that explains every plot point and answer in detail. Rookie mistake, yeah. Honestly, not so neat. That's kind of just how I feel right now. Like, I'm staring the answer in the face, but I can't find the fucking answer. Like, it's there in front of me. I have all the pieces. Gonna catch the vid tomorrow. All right, have a great night. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know if you can hear me. It's probably the hardest thing to figure out. Yeah, go ahead and give me the nudge. I'm very much in. I am more like, I've hit such a dead end at this point that I'm just like, it is physically sealed off. Physically. Do I get there from Ember Twin, maybe? No, I did say I had to be completely sealed. That is true. That is true. So I'm not going to be able to find the front door and knock on it. But there has to be some way to enter it. Presumably through warping around. Since that would still be a seal, but I could use the warp bullshit to get there. But where would I warp from? Is the question. There are some warps I haven't tried. Problem is, I don't remember which ones I have and have not tried. Like, I'm noticing about this game, it's really difficult for me to remember what I have and have not done. So if it's something where there's like multiple permutations of something I have to try to do, I am hopeless for remembering what I did. I guess I could just explore the Sunless City again. Alright, the ad break is over. Towers point to each planet. So, like the Ash Twin Towers? When I reread the Ember Twin entries again? So the escape pod. 1 of 3 Nomai escape pods were crashed in our solar system. All of them are badly damaged from the vessel. We know what that means. Check. Done. Anglerfish. We know what all that is. Check. Done. If I'm wrong about checking these and done, call me out. The Sunless City, there's clearly another mystery here. There's more to explore here. But we know that it was built in an underground cavern. The Nomai debated building a sun station, which they did, in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Yep, we know about all that. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Found a strange lock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. That's for quantum entanglement. We know this. Quantum moon locator, a moon device to try to track the quantum moon's location. We know all that. That was related to the quantum moon mystery. Check. Done. I hope. Gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. I don't think that's relevant. I don't think that's relevant. It's not. Okay. High energy lab. If I had to guess, it's going to be something along the lines of the high energy lab, which I really don't want to go back to. The Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station, where objects arrived. Yeah. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project, hence the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin Towers. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. These towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Crucial to the Ash Twin project. Do I warp to Ember Twin from Ash Twin? Or to Dark Bramble from? Is one of those Dark Bramble? Because let's see. Okay. Top left to top. So top left is Sun, I presume. Top right is obviously the Hourglass Twins. Bottom right is probably Giants. Oh, do I think it's the bottom left or the bottom? I don't. The Gnome I don't set foot in Dark Bramble again. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would they? I'm gonna guess the bottom left. Why? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it. And I didn't fly into the sun. Good start. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't fly into the sun. I didn't fly into the sun. I did not fly into the sun. The game is not watching my stream, you guys. It's not. It wasn't listening to me. It wasn't listening to me. I didn't mean to roast a marshmallow, but you know what? We're roasting a marshmallow. Getting it nice and toasty. Delicious. All right. Someone at Mobius Digital Headquarters live tweaking the sun's gravity right now. It's true. It's true. They're watching my stream specifically to fuck with me. They're like, you have all the pieces and you're not figuring out. We're turning up the sun, baby. We're turning up the sun. Hey, that quip name is wrong. Hey. I didn't do anything. Hey. False advertising. All right. I like the thought, knowing that that's how DOS works now, that, like, somebody will play this game in a decade or something on some, like, super high-end rig and be like, why does it take forever? Dozing off is, like, slower than real time. Why would anybody use this? Sensation to do something increase the sun's gravity about two. Going the wrong way. Yeah. It is on the other side of the sun right now. Thinking about the German clip where someone who worked on Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe was editing the website live, including things like posting a picture of Germa asleep with a spider on him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Maybe someday some developer will decide to fuck with me. I've got enough friends in various places. I almost just broke an NDA really fucking hard for the sake of a joke. Thank God I stopped myself. But I got some friends who would fuck with me. Yeah, I almost said something that would have, like, gotten me sued. Just a fun game of having a live microphone on Twitch.television. Cut. Yeah, I would have had to edit the bot and everything. I don't think any of my dev friends have discovered my stream or anything. I haven't really talked about it much because I feel it's, like, weirdly embarrassing to talk about with my old industry friends, so it's like, maybe some of them will find it. I know one friend of mine has, but she also left the industry, so. wanted the one that was all square and blocky. Get sued for a little slip of the tongue. I would when it's about an unannounced game. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be happy. That's why they make you sign those things in the first place. All right, I want the blocky one. So cool, you're the voice of the new legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I could do like a Yuri Lowenthal and just like announce announce a game by saying that I'm not in it. You know, you saw that with Persona 4. Yeah, so that's the twins. Silk Song, Sway the Spire 2. Both of those things are announced. NDAs are scary, yeah. It's not actually that big of a deal. Like, it's something you get used to very quickly of just, like... Because, like, at the end of the day, it, like... Once you're, like, acclimated to the industry and everything, it's just, yeah, this is the information I need to do my job. But for the majority of my career up until now, I have not been a streamer on Twitch.tv, which... I presently have a little under 70 viewers, and like that's enough people that I don't know all of you, so it's like, oh boy, I am speaking into a live microphone. Fortunately, not working for a company right now, I'm not worried about like certain employers have had in the past have rules around like what you're allowed to stream, what you're allowed to say, because no matter how many like disclaimers you put in your profile saying like my opinions do not reflect my company or whatever, it still gets treated the way that was a lot. So certain companies will say like, hey, it doesn't matter what you think, you are going to be seen as an ambassador for the company you work for, so you have to operate that way. And they're right. Like it's just a reality of it all. So fortunately I don't have to worry about that. If I want to be my own shitty self, I will, because I am not burdened by such troublesome things, which is nice. Look at that, my NDA are for very few people never care about, so it never comes up. So an ambassador for Mouse's stream? No, I don't know about all that. Mouse is a very dear friend of mine, and we have a lot in common, but you're not the same person. I am just a moderator on her stuff. Alright, I don't know if this is the one I need to be in. There's a gravity crystal thingy. Yep, there it is. I don't know if this is where I need to go, but this is my current guess. And soon to be the video game industry's War Thunder form? God, no. God, no. Here's Ember Twin. Just going right overhead. You know, often that happens. Hello, company auditors. I am moderator for the stream, and not every word I speak is endorsed by streamer. Now listen to my heinous speech. Oh, there goes my ship. Bye, ship. Everybody, wave bye. Bye. Bye, ship. Bye, ship. Oh, hi, ship. Hi, ship. Hi, ship. Hi, ship. Oh, my ship has gone on quite the journey, hasn't it, folks? Hasn't it, folks? Is this the Limited Giants, Steve? No. These forums have to be monitored by some governments at this point. Yeah, probably. Like, admittedly, a handful of the things that get attributed to being leaks are documents that have been declassified but were originally classified. All right, this is a... Oh, no. All right, well, I know that that's not the one I needed to go to, and that's how I'm supposed to get there. And hello, White Hole Station. Goodbye, Galaxy. I found the intended way. That's great. That's awesome. No, wrong button. Wrong. I bet you're all having just a wonderful time right now, watching me suffer. 4 intended ways to get into Black Hole Forge. Yeah, you're so right, actually. Getting there the proper way is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. That makes sense, though. It's the Black Hole Forge, blah, 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 blah. Actual worst place to go, yeah. Alright, well, wait. No, I want to rest first. I'm going to say... I'll do a little more than 5. 5 was a little too short. 7. Also, I hope you are having fun watching me suffer. I don't mind. I'm having fun, too. Thank you all so much for being here. For sticking around, those of you who came after the raid. I hope you'll come back and join us again. I know some of you are probably only here for Outer Wilds, but you know, this is just how I am. This is who I am. And there's a lot of games I want to play. Been talking about a few. I'm going to check out that new game, Shadow Labyrinth, the creepy Pac-Man thing. Hollow Knight is on my list since I've never played it before. Silent Hill F when that comes out. A lot of good stuff lined up. And I'm enjoying sharing all of this with you, and I would love to share it with as many of you as possible. So, you know, thank you all so much for those of you that followed and everything, and thank you for sticking around. I hope you're having a good time and that you'll join us even after Outer Wilds is done. This is a lovely, lovely game. I'm just having such an incredible time with this one. As I almost fly into the Outer Rock. So I know I went to the Sun Station. Obviously, that was a whole adventure. I don't think my answer lies in the twins. That is the Sun Station. That is the twins. Imagine you did all that and did a little jump and immediately fell off. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's for sure. I don't remember what this one is, but we're gonna try it. Where do I think the entrance is? Well, I mean, I know where the entrance is. So. Alright, let's park this baby down. There we go. I see the cactus. I think the cactus is being used as a fun way to indicate that there's like... No, I was wrong. I thought it was going to be a clever little bit of environment design that when you see the cactus, it's like, hey, you can get in here now. Like, you don't need to wait around anymore. I guess that is not actually the case. That'd be a cool touch. Want me to tell you what it represents? Yeah, go for it. I'm going to go this way no matter what, so... It's a geyser. Does that mean we're getting deep? Hopefully you spelled it right. Yeah, you spelled it right. You got it in one. Oh, this is the first one I ever took. I just didn't know what I was doing at the time. And I immediately got, like, knocked back. All right, yeah, no, I do want to take this one. At least I think this is the first one I took. Well, either way, I do want to... I do want to... Okay, so big enough boost. No, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Everything's fine. Now, the sand is on the other side of the thingy. Alright. So if the sand comes again, I'm not getting through. But all I have to do is... I assume this one's bringing me to, like... My gut's telling me this aligns with Timber Hearth. Not Dark Bramble, because we don't go to Dark Bramble. That place is scary and bad. Come on. Giant steep. Not giant steep. Addle Rock? Pearl Hollow? Nope. No, that was a Quantum Moon, not Addle Rock. Here we go. It is Timber Hearth. And that is not actually valuable. Alright. Okay. Where's my car? So it's not that one. I guess I haven't been in this one. Let's fuel up. Okay. Wait, no, I did this one earlier, didn't I? This is, yeah, this is this. Yeah. Am I skipping one? I guess I haven't done the twins. Maybe it is the twins, by process of elimination. By process of elimination. What else could it be? I meant to... whatever, I can go to that. I can in between. It's just a chunk of land. Could just be a chunk of land. No, not the interloper. Oh, I am, like, feeling myself get impatient now. Like... I just want... It's not that I'm in a hurry for the game to be over. It's in a hurry for me to... I'm in a hurry to get to, like, the next phase of the game. Whatever that may be, even if it is the end. No, because if I go to Ember Twin, it's just going to bring me to that thingy. Whoa! No damage. No damage. Easy. I'm not good. Where's the fire? Other side? Yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna freak him out this time. gonna go a whole 10 minutes. Whole 10 minutes. Come here often? A lot of you do. Been a fun mix tonight of all the regulars and a few other names I don't recognize, kept mixing in and chatting a little bit and coming and going. It's been nice. Love my regulars, and I love seeing new people. Maybe some of you new people will become regulars, and that'd be awesome. Don't be afraid. Hop right in the chat. Water's warm. Or cool. Depending on what you're looking for, I guess. Alrighty, well, process of elimination. Well, I don't care about my ship at this point. Wait. Okay, so Ember Twin. Wait. Hold on. So that is presumably Ember... What if I... I can't warp from Ash Twin to Ash Twin. Right? This is... not gonna do? No, but there's a warp pad here. It's gotta do something. Hi, Quantum Moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. Because it's not going to Dark Bramble, that's for sure. It is cracked open, so that sandstorm could come and derude me away. In fact, I hear it now. Or no, there's an Ember Twin, yep. No. Get out of it. Hi, ship. Bye, ship. Ow. Oh, don't go back into the thing. Oh, God. Okay. Vital's critical. All right, that's fine. I didn't die. Nomai. Oh, the Nomai was reaching for here. No, this is right. This is right. That's environmental storytelling. The Nomai was trying to get here at the last second. Maybe. Every bone broken, yeah. It's like playing Helldivers, you know? What was that? I've had worse, yeah. Yeah. Somebody comes up and asks me, like, oh, you should see the other guy. The other guy, in this case, being a gigantic column of celestial sand. This isn't going to work, is it? I am just waiting for the sand to come around again. I'm going to use that as my point. I hate sand. It's coarse. Gets everywhere. comes the sand again. What if I just let it take me? What if I just say, fuck it? Just kidding. Probably hit worthy. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm an addict. Give me the hints. I need more hints. Remember you being pedantic about something earlier? I don't remember when I was being pedantic about something earlier. Remember what you read about the alignment for the warp towers? Roughly several seconds, that whole thing? Do I have to... Hang on. Do I have to dodge the sand and then go into the tower? Could be worth a try. Because that could hit the roughly several seconds. I'm going to be grumpy if that's it. Died of the sand 1 million times, develop an immunity. Hey, being stuck in the loop, like, you know, you could brute force your way through a lot of stuff, right? Read the entry first. Which entry? There's so many of them now. Excuse me. The one about alignments. You know what dawns on me? Your first time playing this game, what happens if it takes more than 22 minutes to do the tutorial? Tutorial has no time limit? Aw, bummer. You're saved during that period. Understandable, but no fun. The one plot hole of the game. Yeah, that's an understandable gameplay concession, right? Like, you want your player to be able to get your bearing. The game is not that evil. That is understandable. Like, that is just... Yeah. Like, the timer... My belief would be that the start of the game, air quote, would be when you get sucked in by the Nomai statue in the museum. Like, that's like, all right, you're in the loop now. Let's go. You can't get... Yeah, Hayden had warned me about the game over thing and that I would have to do the entire tutorial again. Yeah, I got warned about that. Peacefully in the village for eternity. Wouldn't that be nice? I found about that here? Anyone's... Let's see. This is... I assume this is what you're talking about. Just the fall damage to the tutorial? Yeah. I had the thought too, but Haydenner very politely encouraged me not to. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignments are not exact. They need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepped on the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Alright, I'm going to test my theory. That's the best weed I've got right now. That's the best weed I've got. You can get to the ship by boosting on the geyser to explore a frozen solar system. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool, actually. I cannot shake this feeling that I'm just, like, so close. Like, not just to this particular mystery, but to, like, all of it. Like, I may end up going long tonight. I will pull the chat when the end time comes. But I may end up going long. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. We shall see. Not committing to anything in either direction just yet. Ooh. Okay, well, let's test several seconds right now. Ow. Probably too many several seconds at this point, but... Yeah, because, like, this Nomai, like... Yeah, alright, I think I'm too late. But this Nomai was probably trying to get here at the last second, right? Like, that's why they're here. Although, weirdly, their body hasn't decayed. Most of the Nomai we find out here, are skeletons. That one's body is preserved. 2709, save the date. That's a suit. Oh, it's just a suit. I had to mute for 1 second. Oh yeah, 2709. Is that Silent Hill Day? I will be getting the early access show to start a few days early. I'm very excited. So, all right. At this point, I am just waiting for. I'm waiting for the hourglass, or excuse me, the sand to go by. Yep, all right, there it is. I'm gonna get behind it. Not going to get sucked into it. I feel like a tornado chaser right now. Now I'm gonna... Just following right behind it. Roughly several seconds. Roughly several seconds. Go. 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 My theory was incorrect, I believe. I'm very close. I will admit, my second guess is to hide here. To just, like, hide here as the sand comes by. I'm gonna do it. You just have to align the snake's tail easy. Yeah, a little cozy reading though. Whoops. Right, there's like no gravity. I shouldn't just casually jump. There's not no gravity, but there's not very much. Alright, I'm gonna test this theory. This is a deliberately placed environment thing that's You know, you don't put a little nook right here if it doesn't have use, even though we've probably seen like 500 nooks like this. However, given the nature of the puzzle, having a nook right here would make sense. It's like, hey, use this so that you don't get sucked up by the giant sand. Because I'll just hit the roof, kind of like the columns, the little columns on Giant Steep for when you're getting cycled into the air, you hide in them to like keep you aligned. Like, this is clearly the same principle as that. Oh, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, there goes my car again. Bye, ship. Alright, so... Aha! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Here we are. Oh, fuck, yep, here we are. 15 minutes, 25 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data, probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yep. This is the observation chamber. We know what this is. We know where that would lead us. Oh god, this is a lot of writing. Okay. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Take your time puzzle. Yeah, I just noticed that too. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramy's hypothesis was true. Oh man. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now, Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Well, okay, but Pope, chill. Yarrow. The important point is we're all connected through this Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Had enough of that shit. Oh, man. Alright. Our friends in Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mal tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Lance, we met. Does the Nomai use such specifically odd wording? Yeah. Phlox and Daz are finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. They are blowing up the Sun. It was them. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes, you motherfuckers! Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon, launch back in time. That's what the fucking probes are. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Oh my god. These words are difficult to write. Oh. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. That is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need find some way to halt our aging process. Oh, so they failed at the blowing up the sun part, but everything was set up right. So the 22-minute time loop succeeded, but they failed, so they died because they were nowhere near the supernova. So they died out. Oh. They're still fuckers for trying to blow up the sun. Honestly. But, oh man. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. There is time. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. That would be the interloper. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to be welcomed to this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh, there's a lot of thingies here. Giant Steep. And Ash Twin. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Fox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Smart. They will, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, I've read this before. I got you for the latest shipment. This ore should be... Yeah, this... So these are all of the writings... those are all of the writings I found on the other planets communicated to here. Yeah, these are all the protection stones that led me here. Neat. Neat. Okay, so we're moving along. We're moving along. Artificial gravity control. Now I want to... Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Get the gravity controls. Guys, there's the core. What do I do now? I can't get to the vessel in time. I would love to take this to the vessel. What do I think I just did? I think I did something horrible that may have ended the time loop. The music stopped, huh? Let's turn the gravity back on. It got really dark in here. Oh, I like that the gravity is being done with the Coriolis effect. Like, that's why everything's spinning. That's really cute. I like that. That's not the first time I've seen something like that in this game, but, yeah. Well, I need to find a new streamer who wouldn't do such a thing. Four minutes. 4 minutes. Oh, this one, like, died. That's why there wasn't one. So presumably these are still active. As you see when you loop is one of these, yeah. Well, I don't think I'm not getting to the vessel in 4 minutes. I don't see any... Excuse me, I don't see any particular way to get there. There's information going through the Ash Twin project. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, well... Okay. I have disabled the Ash Twin project. You lit up on Southern Astronauts? That's kind of my thought. Oh! That music is different. That music is different. Oh, shit. What the fuck is gonna happen? Am I just gonna die? I want to check my ship's log, but... No, I don't. I don't care. If this is the end, this is the end. Like, you can't just be stuck in perpetuity forever. Like, it has to end. The time loop has to end. It can't just go on like this. There's no life where you live 22 minutes forever. The same 22 minutes where the only escape is death and to start it all over again. No, I am satisfied with my decision. Oh. Gabbro does disagree. I'm just gonna watch the sun. This music is awesome. Is this it? I want to throw the warp core into the sun. On a scale of Lavos wins to sick dinosaur timeline, where does sun exploded and everyone died rank? It's a good question. I don't think this is Lavos winning. We are literally changing the future. This is us forcing the future to change. The future cannot refuse to change. We are not taking no for an answer from the future this time. So what I would do is pop over to Timber Hearth just to be with everyone. Yeah. That would be cool. I can be with them in spirit. What now? It was Dark Souls all along. There is no credits music here. Those credits are scrolling by awfully fast. This was not the good ending, was it? Doesn't mean anything, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Would you like to know how far you are from the end so you can figure out whether or not to go long? It's not the worst ending. That one does have A music. Yeah, tell me how much longer you think, like, put it, better question. Is there more than, like, an hour before I'll find whatever good ending, as roughly speaking? No. Okay, I'm going to keep going. Hey, Alex Rogopoulos, I know him. He was the one of the founders of Harmonix Music Systems, the creator of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Very good guy. He backs a lot of stuff like this. He also backed FTL. You can get one of the randomly generated units names as Alex Rogopoulos. Sheila Porter. Oh, Sheila's one of my best friends. Aw. Oh, I'm gonna have to message her after this. I had no idea she backed this. See, Alsim's only 22 minutes at the end, just like every other point in the game. Yeah, all right. That does. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, she was a programmer. She's not in the game industry anymore. She left a long time ago. With previous save. I like. That's cute. My first plan is to check the ship's log. So, if I were a designer with no care for the narrative, my ship's log would be updated. However, if I were a writer who cared greatly about the narrative, there would be no update to the ship's log because I died. We are a game designer first and foremost. Okay. That's a relief. Ash Twin Project, a hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the projective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Imagine get the ship log was gone. That'd be funny, yeah. Folks, we have all the pieces. Technically, we don't. Technically, we don't, because there's something here still. But for all intents and purposes, we have all the pieces. So, my immediate instinct is have most of the pieces. My immediate instinct is to take the warp core from the Ash Twin Project and get it to the vessel. But I don't think I can do that in time. Try. All right, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're going long. We're going long. An ad break is going to come out. I am not going to stop playing this during this one because I am not wasting a single fucking second if this is the plan. I am going to Ash Twin and I am waiting for the sand to descend naturally. I'm not dozing first. Going long just get extra ad revenue. Yeah, you found me out. I am going to go to Ash Twin. I'm giving myself every single second I can get. There will not be a wasted second. So yeah, in about, in fact, I'm going to run that now. But again, I'm going to Ash Twin. I'm going to sit there. Don't stick around. It's time for the finale of Outer Wilds. We'll be back in a second. All right. I am buzzing with excitement and terror, knowing that I can't just like, if my plan is to get this warp core, get it back to my ship, and get the fuck out, and get to Dark Bramble, and get to the vessel, I have to book it, which means I can't afford to fuck around with those fish. I can't just sit there and drift. I'm not gonna have enough time. I have a little extra time than what I think, because Dark Bramble is obviously by design the farthest thing out, so I have a little bit of time to fuck around, but I don't have a lot. Because I have to wait for this fucker to go down first. I effectively have like half of the time I need. Actually, 3 minutes probably is too long, is too short, isn't it? All right. I am gonna nap for a little bit. Because I don't think that's ready in 3 minutes, is the thing. Yeah, I was trying to find the campfire. I always get turn around. Yeah, there it is. I don't want to fast forward too much, just for the people in the ads. Did I? All right, I'm gonna wait a minute. Literally 1 minute. I almost did it. I almost did it. Okay, not even a minute. Just a little bit. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's actually above ground yet. Just a little bit to save a little, I'll visually check if you're here. That's true. That's true. Alright, well, whatever. I'm already... That's okay. Like, I don't want to get, like... I don't want to get there too quick because I want the ads to finish running first. So, if I have to wait a second, I have to wait a second. That's fine. Well, the ads are almost done. But, regardless... All right, we're back from the ads. I am just waiting here still. I'm gonna park her down. Thank you all of you who are sticking around late for this. Normally I try not to run long. I know for a lot of you, Evie, that it's very late right now. And I don't want to actually ruin your sleep schedules or anything, but yeah, we're at, we're in the home stretch now, and I just want to say you did not give a shit. Thank you all so much for sharing this with me. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I'm sure some of you were only here for Outer Wilds because it's your favorite game, and I understand why it's your favorite game. This is just such a delightful game, even with the frustrations I've had in this home stretch. I will remember this game forever. It's made me feel all sorts of ways, and yeah, if those of you who are here for me who think that I'm worth listening to and I'm worth experiencing things with, I'd love to have you. This is only the second game I've streamed, and I want to stream a lot more. So while we're sitting here waiting for this, I want to take the minute to give you the very heartfelt thank you. Thank you so much for sharing this with me, for I'm not even going to say backseating me because you're all really polite about like asking if I'll take a hint or not, like raising your hand essentially, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate the shared experience we've had for this. I've appreciated all your insights, pointing out all the things I've missed, pointing out the lore implications that I didn't immediately think of. They better finish it today. That's fair. I just all of it. Like, thank you. I don't want to be all weird and parasocial or anything like that, but I also just, I missed a window. No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, no, just maybe cursed watching everyone else play this game. Yeah. But yeah, no, thank you. That's all. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Kidding. You can't like anything on Twitter. That's a YouTube thing. I had to say it as fast as possible to make the words not seem real to me. We do all have a Discord. Thank you, Nightbot. Discord's fun. It goes through bursts of activity and bursts of inactivity, and it's just a lovely group of people. We talk about hit the bell, yeah, get those notifications turned on. But no, it's a great group of people. Come yap with us. Some good yapping. Buy my plushies. I have a new T-shirt. Buy that. I don't have a T-shirt. I've got my new energy drink. You can try that out. Trying to think of cliche streamer things. Check out NordVPN. Oh, I just knocked something over. That's fine. Mark, we 7 seconds. All right. We're running, we're running, we're running. Locked in. Locked in. Go. If she's someone who criticizes my opinions, report them for hate speech. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I have a lot of unpopular opinions. I think all of us do. Not the same opinions, obviously, but... Okay, here we go. Wait, no. Okay, buckle up, everybody. I'm tempted to not even autopilot, but I know if I don't, I'll overshoot it and waste more time than if I didn't. My opinions are correct regardless of popularity. True. Yeah, use this song right away. I noticed that too. I was like, oh god, am I later in this loop than I thought? And then I realized, no, it's just... I didn't even check how much time I have. I was like, I'm not wasting a second. Okay. Got my boost. I'm not going any... Why was that so much closer? That was much closer. Alright, well, I'm not fucking with this. Yeah, the music getting muffled is just, it's just stellar. Kojima's done it again. I'm not even looking away this time, folks. I am staring this dead in the eye. I am facing down my demons. In this case, this scary ghost fish. I've got time. I've got time. I don't need to rush. I've got my screenshot of my coordinates. I need to pull it up, but I can pause when I pull that up. I got goosebumps right now. Like, my hair is like standing up. Like, just all those arm tingles. Like, I don't need that, it tells me? Okay. Oh, that's actually what... I kind of wish they did make me have to keep that up. That'd be like... That was like the exact kind of stress that I'm looking for from this, actually. But it's okay. Come on. That's so fucking evil. That's why they put those fish there, was specifically for this sequence, to make you... I do not have any loud noise redeems. I have the loser flag sound from Umineko, and that's it. Like, that's why they put those there, to slow you down while you have this sense of urgency, specifically to be like, nah, friend, nuh-uh. You're doing this the right way. As I said this the very first stream, the very first hour, the very first stream, everything about Outer Wilds says you are playing this game on our terms and you better fucking deal with it. And this is like the ultimate representation of that. It's so good. Oh no. Book it. Okay, we're here. Prior to the patch, you moved even slower because the Bramble transition slowed you down even more. Those 3 fish are absolute bastards. Yeah. I believe it. All right. Refill. Here we go. Oh, I have gravity. Okay. Sorry. Ah, shit. Next. I'm trembling. I can feel my emotions getting heightened. I can feel so many things right now. Punch it in. Do it. Oh shit! Is that the eye? That's the eye. Is that what this is for? Oh shit. There's the vessel. Is that our sun? Oh no. Oh, are those all stars going supernova? That's what that's been this whole game. That's been bothering me the entire game. And I know one of the Hearthians even mentioned that they just saw an unusual number of stars going supernova. Well, this is all quantum matter. Not fluctuations, though. Don't look behind you? Fine, I won't. I know how to listen to instructions. Just kidding, I look behind me. Oh! Okay. I can't even recall it! It's just gone. It's just gone. Okay. What if I... Oh! I saw a tree. What is happening? Hold on. I'm nervous again. Oh my god, the lightning! The lightning is making quantum fluctuations happen. Oh, I hate this. What am I supposed to do? God, my flashlight doesn't even do anything. Like, remember the quantum moon? Like, it's in the poles. Oh, the North Pole. Wait, no, I was at the North Pole. Or the South Pole. Perhaps. Oh. I missed my scout. Give me my scout back. This is the other side of the quantum moon. This was... No. What is this? Oh, gravity 2.5. Let me scout. This might be the hole that the quantum moon came from. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess I don't need to go to the quantum moon. That wouldn't really do much of anything for me at this point, right? So maybe I do go to the North Pole? Maybe I just backed off? I didn't notice where I landed, so to speak. It looks like I did land at the North Pole. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Yeah, I did land at the North Pole. I see that from my trail now. Oh. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I was right going south. Yeah, I figured. I'm kind of just retracing my steps now. What if... Okay. Yeah, because that's why I couldn't see it. So as I got farther, this started off by showing you everything, and then it's stripping it away from you. It's making you go through this lightning field of nothing but quantum bullshit. And then you get to the South Pole, and... there's nothing. There is a crater. There is a mystery. What does this mean for me? I'm thinking out loud at this point. I'm not quite ready to throw in the towel on this one. I assume I'm still on the clock for the sun going supernova, but I don't actually know if that's true or not. No? Okay, okay. In that case, all right, I'll figure this out. If there's no time pinch, I will figure this out. Extra time, if not infinite time, yeah. You can even watch it explode. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so my initial instinct is, like, to do a quantum entanglement right here, but it's too light for that, so... I can't just... I can't... No? Ow. Oh god, okay, If I got myself killed here, that would be a particularly sad ending. Flashlight doesn't even do anything. My scout. Okay, here's a stupid idea. I don't have a scout. Oh! If I zoom in. No. This doesn't give me... I can't even use photo mode. They straight up said no. No scout. Stop it. No scout. Does not appear to be any fluctuation. So I've got my little face here, my little oh no, oh no, this little guy. And that face don't move. All right, yeah, it is the little sucker gasp. Yeah. Look at him. Gravity 2.5x is telling me really hard, like, the fact that gravity is so high right here really implies to me that the answer is to go up. Like, that's how my brain interprets gravity 2.5, is like, you're trying to go up. Gravity 1.0, gravity 1.1, 1.2. So here's a question for you, and this is out of curiosity. I don't think there's anything to the solution. Those bolts of lightning, can they kill you? Can you just get struck by lightning and die? I'm just, like, intellectually curious. That would be insane, yeah. That would be insane. Like, that would be maximum troll. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm at the South Pole. There's a big-ass thingy above me. No meditate option. No meditate option indeed. Yep, I am just here. I am just here. So. Yeah, there's no loop to meditate to. Yeah. I disabled that option. That is no longer a possibility for this universe. The time loop has been ended. So I've got a big ass hole, a lot of gravity, a thingy above me. I want to go in the thingy. I don't know that that's correct, but my instinct is telling me that I want to go in the thingy. Yeah, if you'd like to. I'm gonna think out loud. I'm like not even looking at my screen right now. I'm just kind of like going through this all in my head before I look up. So. doesn't have to do with my scout. It's too well lit to be an entanglement thing. I'm already at the pole. You're in pure quantum bullshit right now. Things don't make sense. That's true. I'm trying to think about the two logically, aren't I? What if... Yeah, there it is. All right. The wall hint may have been a bit much. Everyone else just fusses around for a few seconds and progresses. Oh! Yeah. That's cute that you can still read that. Nobody never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I need to read these again. I need to... Outer Wilds Ventures, founded by Feldspark, Gaussen, Sleet, and Hornfels, to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Look at them. Look at those kids. I can only do the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency. That's interesting. Do I have my scout? I don't have my scout! I want my scout! I want my scout. Yeah, because this wasn't originally about the end of the universe. That wasn't the goal. I don't remember what the goal was. But it definitely wasn't about a solar system at the end of the universe. And this obviously is new because, you know, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's us. Oh, drop me back in. Wait, since when? Oh, I'm burning fuel. I can use that to light me up. That's fun. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. So it wasn't just that they ran out of time. The Ash-Twin project was proceeding apace. The sun thing didn't work out, but it wasn't just that it happened. The interloper arrived while they were working on the Ash-Twin project, and the interloper just ended it all. So the Hearthians weren't affected by the ghost matter then. It was a bullshit because I kept dying to it. Killed by their hubris? No, they were just killed. They were just killed. Good thing that didn't happen to the Hearthians. Yeah, what? Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yes. Agreed. 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 I do still have a flashlight? I do still have a flashlight. Thank you. I didn't even think of it. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in a violent supernova. No. So I came in. This would be where the quantum material is. No. Nothing out there. But I think with the ghost matter, it doesn't do anything underwater. Oh! So the Hearthians survived because they were an aquatic species at the time of the extinction event. Typing and not reading chat. That's all right. This feels like the thing I press to... this is the press X to ascend prompt, is my So I'm just gonna look. No, this all looks the same. There's another message here? Oh. Hornfield's observation. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Same, buddy. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Yep. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Is that everything? I'm asking on that one. Think so? All right. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Observe the infinite. All the stars going supernova. Whoa. Oh. What's all this then? Flashlight certainly does nothing here. I see trees. Whoa. This is cool. Aw, not the music. The music's gonna make me cry. No fair. Go into it. No. I see some of them going, I guess, yeah, those are those going supernova. I must follow the music. You don't think you're gonna survive this? Oh. There's nowhere for me to go. Unidentified signal nearby. I'm scared. Oh. Oh! That was me! If I had the iron candy correct those, I don't have to pick over skin. Spooky chat message returns. Campfire. Alright. Oh, I can light it. I can roast the marshmallow. Marshmallow would hit here. Let's do one more. I'm not ready to be done just yet. Marshmallow at the end of the universe. Oh. Oh. that chair. I know what that chair is. Oh. Hey, man. Esker. Hey, Esker. Oh. Hey, Esker. Do you hear music? I can't get in. Oh, there's just the banjo. Who designed this house? Oh, there we go. No? I don't see a way in. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to get in or not. Esker? Esker, buddy? Esker? Why are you here? No? Okay, so this is... Oh, is this just quantum bullshit? Right, I'm in like quantum bullshit HQ. Duh. That took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out. Oh. Ryvik. It's not quite time yet. Oh, what time for what? Time for what? I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. There'll be quantum jellyfish. Thank you for the warning. Aha. Very glad I learned about that Zoom thing tonight. People usually get stuck on that. Yeah, I would have, had it not been for. Yeah, I feel like Evie was setting me up earlier. Cross old bark. The ancient glade. It's always dark. There he is. Okay, but guess I got it. That's not everyone, though. Let's check in with them. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. This is weird. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Oh, man. Alright, so jellyfish. I'm leaning back. Ah! That's not a jellyfish! That's not a jellyfish! That's not a jellyfish! You set me up! Oh, there's a jellyfish. Warn me about the jellyfish, but not the anglerfish. You're evil, Evie. Evil Evie. Waiting for that all game. Hang on. I gotta talk to, Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Shout out to Angler Channel TTV. Aw. Up? Whoa. Too far? No. Just far enough. What? Up again? Alright, we're just gonna build a friggin' tower here. Someone that is emotionally attached to this game looks so... Oh. No. Here we go. Where are we going? Oh. No, my. Well, I guess that's... Excuse me. Is that our bro? Is that Salam? Yeah, it is. A conscious observer. Oh, we can talk to him now. We talk to them. Gal. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. That only appears if you do the quantum moon. Neat. Is it time to find out? Not yet. And I'll wait until you're ready to know the answer. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I'll get to play soon though, right? Shall I begin? Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush, I'm not going anywhere. What do you say then? Get out the old harmonica? You got it, Hatchling. When you're ready to say the word. Yeah, no, I'm Solanum. You can do the honor, Solanum. Let's find out. Let's find out. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Oh, I got it. Okay. This fucking song. I need a marshmallow. Aw. Finish my marshmallow just in time. What's happening now? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? No. It is tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibilities. This was Umineko all around. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's... You know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. That's true. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I'm happy. Kind of a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are BCs in the next one. Next one? Come on now. Tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Yeah, I do know. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. While there remains to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us, I am ready to learn what comes next. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Wait, okay, yeah. Oh! Oh! Ha! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man, it's been here the whole time. Oh, my God. Oh, God, it's got all the flashes of everything in it. let's still here. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I needed that laugh. That helped dry up some of the tears. Ooh. That dreams emoji is so good. My retinas. Turn a light on in your room. Dreams. And there it goes. It's Outer Wilds. That was one hell of a game. It was one hell of a story. You know, I remember McFly, OMG, WTF, BBQ, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That got me. Oh, you were waiting on that one, weren't you? You knew that would hit me, and it did. You know, I remember a conversation not too long ago about how tough it can be to tell a story non-linearly, and there's a lot of like this like intricate parts that go together, and like, you know, it's essentially a newer form of storytelling. Not really, but like it can be so tough to like craft this narrative, and this game did it so beautifully. It made me question, it made me think about things, it immediately challenged me on the things I was thinking. The exploration of all of it was... I don't know that I have ever played a game quite like Outer Wilds. I can compare it to Myst. I can compare it to Breath of the Wild. I can compare it to a lot of things, but the totality of this game is so unique in a way that you can't just set out to make an Outer Wilds. Like, people have probably tried or probably will try, but there's so many unique things that happen in this game in a way that's so difficult to execute that I'm blown away at what they accomplished here. I can sit here and give criticisms of the game. I can tell you the things I didn't like about it. Like the final stretch of the game did kind of feel a bit more frustrating, because as the mysteries and exploration narrowed down to where you only had a few paths left, you were stuck doing a bunch of things that would be more frustrating. You all saw that run into me, and that's why I ended up asking for a bunch of hints. Had I not been streaming this, I would have just gone and looked up a guide. That's not a failing of the game, though. That's what makes the game what it is. What I'm hearing here is you hate blueprints, yeah. And I do intend to do the DLC, probably not immediately, but probably in like a couple of months or something, after I have some time to simmer on this game. God, that melody. Oh, that melody. There are so many things that I'm just thinking about. Yeah, I might do it sooner rather than later. I want a little bit of buffer. I don't want to go immediately into it, that much I feel strongly about. Because anytime I try to do that with games where I just go right into the DLC after finishing the main game, I end up not enjoying it enough. Play something like this, do you want to take a break to breathe by playing all of Underline? That seems less likely. This game has given me a lot to think about. Like, the story is obviously one that I could sit here and dissect and talk about the Nomai and talk about how my expectation that it was done by hubris was wrong, and that they just died to the cold reality of the universe. And there's no moral, there's no lesson. They just fucking died. Like, there are lessons. It's not that simple. But don't do it, Allison. Do not stream all 100 lines. Yeah, I'm not playing 100 line. I'm not playing 100 line. Good. It's just being a little shit. But that's when Tissue's saying you're ready for the DLC. Yeah, I will play the DLC. For those of you who are watching the stream who are planning on sticking around, rest assured, I will play the DLC, and I will play it this year. I don't know exactly when. It depends on how I feel. It depends on how much space I think I need to put between myself and this game. But I will play it. That's going to happen. This is immediately one of my favorite games ever. I just need to sit on it for a bit. Can you hit snooze on those ads? We're about done with the stream. And I don't know if I can edit in 5 minutes or not. Well, 14.3 billion years later. Yeah, don't let any more ads play. Thank you. Showing 03. Yeah, it might be bugged. I still see that we have 2. Huh. Life goes on. Oh, my scout! My scout! Come back! My scout! My scout! Give me back my scout. The scout is alive. That really only happens if you throw it. That's so funny. Can you request that I quickly take out the warp core and kill myself? Like pull out the warp core and just find a way to fucking die? Yeah, that was already done. Yeah, I did see the "you have died" screen. Yeah, we saw the "you are dead." Yeah, okay. As you can tell, that spoiler you clicked was no big deal. Yeah, it was. It ended up not being a big deal. That's great. I'm really glad about that. Like, I think many of you know that I have a divergent stance on spoilers from a lot of people, where I'm not particularly sensitive to them. Outer Wilds is a game that immediately challenged my view on that. I think this game is absolutely an exception to my overall belief in this. This is a game that so much of the magic of this game comes from a character arc. Yeah, no, so much of the magic of this game comes from the discovery. And there's a part, like, you know, there's the thing that people say a lot. I tend not to say it myself, but it is something you hear a lot in spoiler discussions about, like, oh, well, if you spoil it and it doesn't stand on its own, that means it's not very good. And I think there are contexts where that's maybe valid. This is not one of them. The discovery, the journey is the destination here. There are certain things that, like, if you told me about, it wouldn't be that big of a deal necessarily, but do you know what the title screen Outer Wilds text is? That the Outer Wilds text is breaking apart? I actually didn't notice that. There's so many little details like that. It's beautiful. Yeah, I could sit here and talk about this all day and all my feelings on it, and you can literally go into a fresh save right now and beat the game. Progression is exclusively knowledge-based. If you got spoilers for this game, you'd be fundamentally removing parts of the game. Yes, I agree. Like, this is a game built around discovery. There's just... It sucks. Like, the beauty of this game is such that it's so hard to share with somebody who hasn't played it, which I understand why all of you who heard, oh my god, Outer Wilds blind play, I gotta go see it. I understand why now. Here's one thing I want to mention, though. The very first time you saw the supernova, do you remember that it didn't actually kill you? You successfully flew away from it, but the ATB still activated and looped you back. Yeah, I do remember that. I do. That I was actually just out of range of it, and eventually it was just like, I believe there's an achievement to actually beating the game on the first loop. When you get connected to the statue, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That seems like a achievement hunter kind of thing to do. But yeah, no, this it's so funny. Not funny. That's the wrong word, but like it's fascinating that the biggest strength of this game is the one that makes it so hard to talk about. It's so hard to explain to others why. Like I could like if somebody asked me now, hey, should I play Outer Wilds? Obviously I'd say yes. And if they ask me why, the only thing I'd really want to say is this is a game about discovery. Like I'll never become a spoiler hater, Godot. That's not going to happen. But rest easy in knowing that I am not so close-minded as to believe that there are no exceptions to that rule. I'm not that sort of person. There are always exceptions to everything. Almost everything. Either exceptions to there being exceptions to everything. See? In ways the Miracle become as popular as it did. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, this is like such an ideal indie game. Like, this wouldn't work on a mainstream for a mainstream game. Like, it wouldn't, like, if Electronic Arts tried to put this out, it would make them about $15. Like, they would lose so much money on it. But that's again a strength of the game, not a weakness. Like, it's just so many of the things that I'm just sitting here thinking out loud. I'm sorry, but like so many of the things of this game I could say are like critiques of the game are also just like it's a Jenga tower. Like yeah, there are parts of this that kind of suck. It sucks that like the later end of the game started to feel a bit more frustrating. But if you pulled one of those bricks out, so much of that magic could immediately vanish. And if that's not something unique to Outer Wilds, that's true for a lot of games. But Outer Wilds in particular is one where that's really, really strong. That's just... I'm so caught in my own head right now. All the emotions that this game made me feel, the way the story unfolded, the specifics of the story. I'm like, you know, on a more like base level, like, I like space. I like the infinite. Like, the thought of like the universe, like the heat depth of the universe and working through all of that and the mystery of space. Like, that's all just really cool to me. I just like that stuff, you know? But like the things here that I've just like, one of the things I really look for in a very, very important part of the experience, true, but like one of the things that always gets me with games, and it's not a requirement for me to enjoy a game, but when a game does something unique, when it shows me something I've never seen before, when it does something that feels new to me, those are the games that tend to leave the biggest mark on me, even when they're not the best games in the world. But this one left such a huge mark. It has changed so much of what's in my head. The simple truth is that games are often very good when they take risks that will alienate many people. I agree. Like there is certainly a world for safe games, for games that we know work, or for iterations on existing ideas. But it would be a real shame if those were the only games we had, right? Like sometimes you just have to take these risks, and there are probably other games like this that nobody's ever heard of. They took the risks and failed. Probably Marvel Rivals, you can keep that one. Like, you know, it's you know, it's just the nice variety of it all. But at the end of the day, this game's amazing. I can see why all of the fans in chat are the fans. And yeah, Dalmec, I remember you mentioning the No Clip doc. I'm either gonna watch that today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, this game was great. Like, it's just a great game. It's an awesome game, and I'll tell you right now, since most of you don't know me that well, I generally have a high opinion of when I stop playing games, probably to the level where some people think it has hyperbole. So like, even like mediocre games, I tend to think are pretty good when I finish them. This game is just phenomenal. Like, it's just a phenomenal game. If anybody asks me, hey, should I play Outer Wilds? I'm gonna be like, yes, you probably should. There's a certain type of player that I know that wouldn't like this, and I caution them away from it. But for the most part, like, this is a great game. It deserves every award it won, and then some. End of sentence. Like, I got nothing else to say, really. So tidbit from the documentary, I feel like sharing about this title song, but I don't know if you want to find out while watching. No, go ahead, in case somebody else in chat doesn't know. And wants to know. But yeah, by all means. I definitely I'm not worried about having a documentary spoiled for me. That ain't my ride. But game made me cry 3 times. That's cool. That's cool. As long as 2 banjo tracks, one recorded near the start of development and one recorded near the end. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, the title really is breaking now. I'm glad I decided to sit here. Yeah. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about the critiques I have of the game about, like the silly UX things, like the fact that, it's easy to miss the, like, marked destination to travel to thing, and all that, but it just feels so irrelevant. Like, I'm just, like, my developer brain demands that I look at a game and critique it as both positive and negative. Like, there's always something a game could have done better. Always. But man, it just feels so insignificant with this one. Like, yeah, this is an awesome game. And I've said that 500 times, and I think friction is good. Yeah, friction is good. Like if this game were frictionless, it wouldn't work at all. The issue, like, there are definitely flaws. Of course there are. There are always flaws. Every game has flaws. There's no such thing as flawless. That's not real. Space is frictionless. I don't know what you're on about. Thank you, Godot. Thank you, Godot. Thank you. Yeah. No, like, if I talked to a designer about this game, I'd mention, like, hey, blah, 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 this, and this, about, like, these, like, little nits that I could pick that I don't think are load-bearing things either. Like, I'm sure that, like, the thing where, like you mentioned, a lot of people don't find those bongos in that last section there. Like, I'm sure that if I asked the designer about that, to be like, yeah, that kind of didn't go the way we wanted it to, too. Like, I'm sure that, like, you know, the people who make the game are usually the most critical of it. That's pretty well known, I feel like. Actually, someone mentioned that they think there's one plot hole. I have one other gripe. Isn't it super convenient that Brittle Hollow starts breaking apart exactly now? The other cyclical events in the solar system are actually cyclical, but there's no way to shove the pieces that fall back into the white hole and glue them together, or am I missing something? I don't have a good response to that. Heightened solar activity. Because the question really there is, when did the loop start? Did it start in response to the ghost matter killing everyone? Was that because there was a failsafe if everyone died of it uploading all the memories? It's kind of mentioned if you explore Hollow's Lantern. I did explore Hollow's Lantern. I don't remember the answer though. That's a question for somebody smarter than me. I'm not gonna pretend to speak confidently about something I don't understand, but I think started 9 billion launches ago. Oh, right. Yeah. That's right. So you've been looping for a very, very, very long time. Well, I think we are over an hour over time now. I think it's about time. Part of me just doesn't want to end this stream. That's the glow that I'm feeling right now. Like, I just don't want to stop. I'm not ready to say goodbye to this one. The DLC will happen. Not right away. It will happen. Regardless of what I end up thinking about that, I am not ready to put this game away forever. So rest assured that's on the schedule. At some point, I'll figure out the timing. And for those of you who are just here for Outer Wilds, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. It means a lot. I hope you had fun. I hope you got to see all the things you were hoping to see with this. I hope you know, you can rest assured that I had hopefully some version of the experience you were hoping I have. So thank you for joining me for that. And I do hope you'll join us for the next game and the game after that as well. On Thursday, are you planning on doing the weird endings too at some point? I'll probably look them up and do them off stream. I think I want to look into that a little bit. The next game we're playing is definitely not going to be as good as Outer Wilds. On Thursday, the day after tomorrow, I'm going to be checking out a new game called Shadow Labyrinth from Bandai Namco. It's the Metroidvania with Pac-Man. That's all weird looking. I don't know if I'm going to play that through to completion. I just want to take a look at it. So that'll happen. And then also Hollow Knight is on the back burner. I've never played Hollow Knight, so that one's going to be coming up pretty soon as well, depending on whether or not I stick with Shadow Labyrinth. Remains to be seen. We'll see how it is after I have 4 hours. Tentatively excited for Shadow Labyrinth, and man, those reviews. Yeah, the reviews are why I'm like, I'm not 100% committing to playing the whole thing. I need to get my hands on it first. Because the reviews, like what I read was like genuinely mixed of like, I have seen actual positive things. I've seen actual concrete critiques about it. So, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be checking it out. So it's one that I feel like a lot of people might not be buying sight unseen because it is kind of a weird one. It is a smaller one. So we'll be doing that one way or the other. We'll experiencing it. We'll be having fun. Day after tomorrow, 6 p.m. And one day or start from Utopia Awakening, the King of the Vania. Yeah, maybe. But I think now it's time for me to send you all on your way. I can't just sit here and do this forever. If I keep you here for another 5 minutes, there will be an ad break. We are out of snoozes. So thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for just coming along. I know exactly who we're raiding into this time. Yeah, we're gonna raid into my friend Ray, a regular for me raiding. Hi Chaos streamer, does art. Probably will be an NSFW warning when you get in there. And they're just one of my favorite people in the world. They're great. I gotta actually get it up. And I hope. And thank you all so much for being here one last time. I hope to see you all on Thursday. I hope to see you all on Discord. And I hope you all have, Ray the Cow and Chicken. Yeah, the Cow and Chicken streamer. Exactly. Be sure to tell them that. But yeah, I'm gonna go relax, unwind, simmer, and thank you all so much for being here. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you Thursday.